we go. Going on? What's going on? I thought it was live, but I wasn't. So I started teleporting already. It's fine. We're here. Quick run for you guys right now. Jeez. Immediately starting. Not playing no games today. Oh. Already starting with an amulet. I love it. And a circlet. Ooh, okay. I feel my RNG. My RNG's here to stay. Yesterday was pretty bad, to say the least. Just like that circlet. But Atmoscarab. Well, pretty decent for the amp damage, but other than that, not really that great. But let me quickly do a rundown of my loot, my gear. Got the Oculus, my baby. Got a Shako, Tal's Amulet, Skullders, which I will be using probably for the rest of my life. Arachnid's Mesh, which we got last stream at the very end. Thankfully, that really helped with the whole day because I didn't get anything else. I got a Spirit Monarch and then some really budget Chance Guards and War Travs. I do have Chances. I think I still need one more level, so not that bad. But we're immediately starting on our second run. So far, so good. As long as I didn't get a Anokazan Relic on the amulet, I think I'm okay. Atmoscarab, Mahimoke, whatever. Just don't give me a Anokazan Relic. RNG machine is on. Indeed, it's on and chugging away. What's going on, guys? Hope you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. I'm still waking up. Still trying to investigate as to why my PC crashes. Apparently, I need to update my BIOS and possibly update to Windows 11. And I was gonna do that today, but I figured, you know what? I don't want to mess up the stream. So let's just get into it. And just as a disclaimer, I was doing the council members yesterday, but it took so long. I think in 100 runs, it took me about 3 hours. Which essentially means my run times were increased by like 33%, I believe. Which isn't too bad, but you know, that means 200 runs would take me 6 hours. Which that's a very long time, to be honest. So I'll do the council as I can, like if they're in the middle of the channel. Of the little, whatever the hell you want to call it, the moat. But like that, I could just, you know, teleport around them. I'll just teleport around them. Just takes too much time, dude. I started keeping track of my Grail progress today. Ooh. Oh, speaking about ooh. Got a oh well. Rasha's Lidless Eye, but not a great roll, at least for Lizard Sorceress. I'm not doing retroactive Grailers, so I'm not gonna... Ooh, okay, so you're not gonna mark your previous insane drops. Okay, that would be interesting. I'm curious to see how fast you'll progress through it. RNG machine is here to stay every Friday and Saturday, but not running Mephisto anymore, which is a good thing for my mental state because I do love Mephisto. 1,000 runs is pretty taxing, but it's just the teleporting just to get to him that really kills it for me. I'm still enjoying these runs, but you know, I'd rather just do something else for a little bit. I was thinking of doing like Terror Zones next, possibly. But it all depends on how Diablo 4 feels. Because after the Wort playthrough, I will be streaming Diablo 4, I would assume. Because it should be... I should be done with the Wort playthrough after the release of Diablo 4, maybe? We'll just have to see. Have to see how it all goes.
What do you need?
Hoping for more RNG this run for his mental sake, yeah. I mean, I got my coffee. I'm chatting. I'm chilling. But yesterday was pretty dry. I'm hoping at least so far we're doing decent. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, okay. I'm not going up there. That's a for sure death trap. At least I didn't die yesterday. So that's good. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said anything, but let's see if we can keep the streak alive. Oh wow. Here? Okay, well, it's a long map. Come here. Oh my god, he's exploding. Jesus. Arachnid's mesh really helps, huh? It's like he's not even there.
Greetings.
Blue unearthed wand from Pendle. Ugh. Sometimes when those drop, like the blue items like that, I just feel like I'd rather not even see them. Like ignorance is bliss. If it's a good drop, just give it to me. But if it's just like a very close drop, just don't even show it to me. It just hurts that much more, knowing that it could have been, but it's just not. Kind of like the the unique amulets. Oh, what's my... I think I have to update my magic find because it did drop a tiny bit. 332. Not too bad.
Hail to you, champion.
I just literally created that game and just closed it. Tunes? Ah, crap. Good call. I knew I was missing something. Missing the tunes, dude. Let me open this. I think we're good. There we go. Now we're really chilling. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's immune, that's why. Chain gloves. Long warbow, don't make me disappointed. I never pick up bows from Mephisto anymore. Double res, but that's it. Jesus. Small charm. I'll do it. Oh, I forgot to swap. Okay, well, that's just going in the trash. With that ohm drop early today, I could cube up to a low and make a grief. Ooh. If I don't have a base ready, gonna fish for one at cows if the Turzone is poo-poo. Indeed. Grief is... I think it's one of my favorite rune words. Just because it unlocks so many builds. Pretty expensive to repair, but... I mean, you have your... your Goldfind Paladin, so I don't think it matters too much. Leveled up my barb to 70 in anticipation too. Nice, dude. I remember getting my barb to... I think it was Grief... I want to say Grief and Beast for a Whirlwind barb. And the repair bill was ridiculous. Like, I was running Trav, and I think after maybe like 20 runs, the repair bill was just like 300k, and it was literally just not sustainable. I was actually losing money, but that's more so just because I didn't have the correct gold find. If I had more gold find, I'd be fine, but let me kill these boys. Base blade, base, no repairs. Yeah, I think I was wanting to do whatchamacallit. I went axe, because I think the axes just were slightly better for the DPS, or the Berserker axe and the Etten axe. But yeah, I didn't know what I was doing back then, so I just wanted the more DPS. Ooh, okay, 4 blizzard, not crazy, but I'll keep it, give it away. Jesus, look at that. Actually, I'll keep one for myself. Just give that away. I don't really care about these stuff. Don't talk to me, Kane. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, Bale is terrorized. Yeah, you have to do that. It's too good. Now, the cows survive for another hour. For now. For now. They will meet their inevitable demise. It's okay. Jesus. This guy dies too fast now. These runs are going to take no time at all now. Which is a good thing, but a bad thing. I do have a video coming out later today still. But I do want to finish a stream before releasing it, just so it doesn't clog up. Not really clog up, but I believe if I release the video before the stream, then the stream will start getting pushed faster than the video, if that makes sense. And then I do really not want to clog up people's like sub notification things. So I do have a video coming out. It's just a little bit later today. Nothing. I almost died though. Spiked shield. Oh, Jesus. That was close. No. I'm curious if I did these runs on single player, just how many runs I could have done in this time. But I also don't want to know the answer. I would assume maybe 2,000 at least. Maybe 2,500. Ooh, Death Shroud. Oh. Ethereal. Well. Now. Oh, I heard the charm and I saw the unique little tag. I thought it was a beads. Crap. Well, there's a large charm. Nothing good. Oops. Rat. That's exactly what I'm getting. Ooh, oh. I forgot you're in Europe, Crafter, because I saw the pit was corrupted. I was about to say, ooh, pit's corrupted, but I forgot we're in different time zones, so we're gonna have different terrorized zones. Elegant blade, that's okay. Well, that's the blood golem charge one. Ooh, circlet, okay. One day. Hmm. Yeah, World Stone. Keep for me, like mentioned, yeah. Ooh, Jesus, careful. It's a terrorist for me, EU. Oh, then it must just be the, because he's on single player. I thought it would be different for the zones, but I guess it's just the type, single player or multiplayer. What's going on, Michael? How's your day going so far? Grand Charm? Okay, okay. Tear Soul. Fire Res. Ugh. To a tornado, to a shockwave, not crazy. Had two, what is it? 2 sockets, but nothing else sounds really great. All good, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing okay too. Doing pretty good. Just a little bit of troubleshooting with the PC, but I know, hopefully, I know what's wrong with it. So later today I should fix everything so my graphics card doesn't bug out anymore, but we'll see. We'll have to see what happens. The sucky thing is I can't really test it to see if it's fixed because it literally just crashes on its own. So I'm just gonna have to, you know, either be streaming or playing something else and just hope it doesn't crash. But it seems like I just have to update the BIOS again and update to Windows 11, I think it is. Apparently Windows 10 has problems with some graphics cards, so I kind of want to eliminate all possible things that it could be. Other than that, I'm doing good. Just waking up still, but it's fine. Got my coffee. I'll be woken up in no time. Fear Class Storm. Oh god. Okay, well, thank you for teleporting me, Oculus. Yeah. I was hoping for a better small charm, but oh my god. Leave me alone. Jesus, okay. Chill out. Surprised the Oculus didn't teleport me. I got hit like 20 times. I scored my first ever storm shield. There you go. That's nice. Always nice item to get. I see you, Voidbringer. You think you're hiding? Ooh. Thank you for the level. Are you using the official graphics drivers? T crashes when it decides to update, overrides my drivers with their own. Ooh. I think I just updated my graphics drivers for the server slam actually. But I think this problem has been going on for a while. I thought I fixed it by increasing the wattage that my graphics drivers use, but apparently that didn't fix it. Because I crashed yesterday, and I think I crashed during another stream too. I just don't remember which day. I think it just happens randomly after. I'm not sure if it overheats my card, but the fans seem to be okay. It just randomly happens when playing something. Apparently it's just with my specific card that I bought too, because it seems to be a problem a lot of people have. But I bought my card like 3 or 4 years ago, so I don't think I can warranty register it. Or, you know, trade it in for a warranty, whatever. But I have a plan, so hopefully everything will be all fixed, and then I just have to stop worrying about the randomly crashing, because it does suck. And I thought I fixed it until until I started streaming. Yesterday, anyway. Mithril coil. Okay. No. It's fine. We know that we are on 820. Oops. Battle scythe, ew. What is battle scythe even? Oh, the druid skills one, yeah. Looks cool, but it's basically about it. Oops. It sounds so weird to be saying like these are the last 200 runs. Ow. Huh? Okay, well, they're over there, so I don't want to disturb them. Come here. Kidding me? Alright, there we go. Imagine you're like this dark demonic lord and you just can't move past baskets. That's your weakness? Just baskets? Where did it drop, Crafter? Yeah, where did it drop? I think it was Lower Kuras? For the Ohm Rune, I think it was Lower Kuras, but Pindle. Yeah, I have to do I have to start doing Pindle again. But the 1,000 runs I did were just so bad compared to everybody else's I've been reading in the comments anyway. I actually really love running Pindle just because it's so easy to reset. You don't have to worry about running the maps or anything like that. You can just do it on single player, multiplayer. It doesn't matter for the player settings, really. He just drops as many items as he can drop. I love it. The only problem is, you know, you have to have something else in the background, otherwise it does get boring. Oh, was it ancient tunnels? Oh, okay. 2 malls from LK. What the hell? He just came out of the darkness. Hard getting lost on your way to Pindle, yeah. Sounds like a pretty good rune run. Eesh, nothing good. Give me that ruby. Jeez, it's 24 runs already done. I don't know if it feels like I'm going fast, or I actually am going fast, but my gear didn't change too much from yesterday. Just the Arachnid smash, really. Oh, I say that and now it's going to take me 5 minutes to find level 3. Oh my god. That would have been such a good map if you came from level 1. It's right in front of you. Jesus, look how many snakes there are. Leave me alone. Oh, Voidbringer's gonna come smack me, isn't he? No? Surprise. Yeah. Your def getting faster. Did that Arax put you over 105? I don't think so. No, I could get 105. I wonder if I have a crap, I don't think I do. A 10% faster cast rate ring. I think I dropped it. Yeah, I think I dropped it when I was giving all my items away. That's too bad. I could get to 105, and I could just put... Did I even drop my Mage Fist? Oh, I dropped my Mage Fist too. Fuck. Okay, well... I guess I'm staying at 95 for now. Well, now I need a faster cast rate ring. So I could get 105 at least. Ooh. Since I am going faster, I'll just start killing the council a lot more. I heard a rune. Oh, Jesus. Fuck off, Oculus. Why you do that? You're trying to kill me. What's that rune? A raw rune. Ugh. Dude, why was Voidbringer so hard there? Oh, he's immune, that's fine. Okay. That's fine. I can't believe I dropped my mage fist. I wanted to keep those. I guess in the moment just dropped them. I guess if I really wanted to, I could gamble. Oh, well, crap. No, I have Rasha's amulet. I could still gamble for the rings, I guess. If I really wanted to. Got flashbacks from your stream earlier today. Kill council, middle of the moat, and a IO or low? Oh, no, you said so close, so it would be IO. Yeah, when I was growing up, I always confused the two, so I would get one and be like, oh my god, oh my god, it's this rune, and then it's not. Of course. You just needed like that little extra dash at the bottom of the eye, and then that's it. You got yourself a low rune. Oh my god. We're fine. Jesus, he just came out sprinting at me. Francesco or Francisco. No, I wanted the sparkling ball, but forget it. It's not worth it. Ooh, ugh. Got excited for a second, but I guess it's okay just for the 15% increased attack speed. But I thought that was a lot better. Yeah, that low rune drop I got a few streams ago is literally the reason why I want to start killing the council as much as I can. I should have been doing it from the beginning of these runs, but it was just so time consuming to kill them because my gear was so bad. But now that my gear is pretty good, I can kill them in like 2 seconds. It's a pretty good time investment, you know? Uh-oh. Jesus, why is there so many? When I got back to Diablo 2 and an IO rune dropped in a public bail game, I got super excited and congratulated the guy. That's funny. He was probably so confused as to why he got congratulated. It's like, what do you mean, congrats? Oh. Oh man, I'm getting so lucky with these maps. It's the drops are not there, but the maps are here for sure. Scimitar. I'm literally gonna start picking up the rings, see if I can get a 10% faster cast rate. You know, okay. Ow. Jesus. That's a lot of items. 19 dexterity, holy. Let me actually just gamble real quick. %. There you go. Well, already got it. But is there anything better? No. Just use that for now. I should be at 105. Perfect. There we go. We did it. Put that ring in there so I could save it. Ow, holy shit. They nearly one-hit me. What's going on, cat? How's it going, man? I'm glad I'm able to stream a little bit while you're... Okay, hold on, 2 seconds. I'm glad you were able to catch the stream at a slightly better time. I hope. There's nothing good there. Jesus. Okay, I think he's stuck, right? Yeah. The cat emoji, there it is. How's your day going so far, man? He dead? Okay, he is dead. Oh god, these runs are going to be a lot faster with the 105 cast rate. Ooh, I need more keys, actually. I just realized I ran out. I am driving. We'll come back soon. You psycho! Stop! Stop driving and texting me. All right, drive safe. I will be here for the next 4 hours, so I'll be here. It's okay. Oh. Handshakes, there it is. The heck is this level 3? There we go. Is there anything worse than getting a set ring? Oh, okay. Actually, yeah. Maybe a set diadem. Set diadem is pretty up there. That's pretty bad too. Set diadem, I think, is actually worse. Herpes, yeah, that's... Hey, that affects you in real life. Yeah, that is a lot worse than getting a set ring. That's very true. I did not think about that. I mean, death is also up there if we're going that route, but yeah, you can't argue with that. I'd rather have a set ring than herpes. That's 100% sure. See, now I don't feel too bad about getting the ring. Hey. Thank you, Lord Warwick. That was that really brought that really helped me get that ring a little bit easier. Oh, Jesus. These council members don't mess around, huh? Two-handed swords. Let me go this way. Oh, thanks, Dale. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you both are enjoying the stream. It's always nice to know that other people are enjoying just watching, because I do enjoy just streaming, dude. It makes these runs a lot more enjoyable. I quickly need to do a text already, but let me go here and then I will send off this message real quick. All right. Well, yeah, these runs are going to be a lot faster with this faster cast rate breakpoint. I'm zooming. Oh my god, I'm too fast. Okay, I'll just leave the rest there. Amulet. Winged Helm is just G-face. Amulet? No. Not happy. Do I really need G-face? I don't think so. Alright, it's time to bring her out. Fiona, you're up. Get out here. Let's show the world what you're made of. Probably just another death, but that's fine. Actually, what level is she? I think she's pretty low. 78. Ugh. I'll just get Mephisto. I believe in you, Fiona. It's okay. Oh shit, I'm dying too. Okay, hold on. Come over here. This is not good, Fiona. Ooh, okay, that was close. Anything good? Not really. A orange or a, not orange, a yellow rare Shako. That's another hard item to look at. Oh baby, Fiona +1 incoming. I am currently level 85. I think I must have gained like 7 levels just by doing Mephisto runs. Because this is all I've been doing for the past week and a half. Easy, yeah. I should really just rebuy my mercenary, but Fiona's been through so much. She's a part of the group now. Hey, chill out, Fiona. Jesus. Just want to shoot at everything, don't you? Oh, look what you did. Uh-oh. Oh, she's dead. Rest in peace. Poor Fiona, dude. Gets resurrected every couple, every 50 runs just to immediately die. After you got off last night, I found a Tal's Amulet. Nice, dude. Tal's Amulet is always great to find, especially if you really need it. It's such a big upgrade. I was excited since it's the first time with D2R. Ooh. I already have a full set given to me. Sadly, your cold source is still better than mine. But I just got lucky with these runs with the with Mephisto, to be honest. Some people never find the Shako, especially with the Oculus too. I think that was the first Oculus I've ever found from in D2R at least. I found some on the original Diablo 2, but not on D2R. That was my first one. And I got that pretty early, like on run, I want to say 400. So while my source might be better than yours, it's just, it's just luck. That's all it is. And Mephisto is just so good with giving starter gear like that. Jesus. I teleport too fast. I literally did not know where I was. Do you know of the stuttering your stream does? Yeah, it's just when loading for some reason. I don't know if it's loading just in general or if it's the Act 3 loading screen. Specifically, I know Act 3, if I go to the docks, it stutters the whole stream just by walking around. I don't know if that's just from the game itself or why exactly it does that, but I've tried to fix it and I just can't. And that's one of the downsides for running Mephisto, unfortunately, at least if I'm streaming it. I did notice it, but it's just nothing I could do right now. Now my PC is not too bad. Let me see if I go to Act 5 might be even worse. I think if I go here. Oh yeah. You saw my head just go crazy. So I guess with every loading screen it just stutters. I don't know why. Lately what I've been doing for the streams is whenever I do a new game, I just stay as still as possible. So you guys don't notice it, so it's not that big of like a distraction, but it's a lot easier said than done for sure. But it is something I'll look into because I do plan on streaming more D2R. But the funny thing is, Diablo 4 seemed to be working pretty fine, except in the first snowy area. No matter what, even if I wasn't streaming, Diablo 4 was all fine until the first, like, 10 minutes. But for some reason, just D2R is just a little bit... I don't know if it's just a little bit CPU intensive or what, but I will have to look up to see what the main problem is. Audio was fine during it, so I don't mind. Only I glanced at the stream anyways. Yeah, it's just a little bit weird if I'm talking or if I'm drinking something, especially. I'll just be drinking and then you'll just see me like here, and then the drink will just be in my hand, and then the next second it'll be gone. So I can't see how it'll be distracting, but it is something I'll look into for sure. I'm not trying to put you on blast, just trying to help. Oh no, I understand completely. I did see it, but it was just one of those things where it was like I kind of just have to deal with it for now, and I hope that it's just something that people can overlook for the first streams, or it's not too distracting. That's why I just gotta, like, once a loading screen comes up, just like be a statue until it's gone, and then I'm back to normal. Maybe it's a RAM issue. I have 32 gigs of RAM. Okay. I got my Mage Fist. I got it back. I don't want to use the Mage Fist anymore just because I have 105. But I think I'm good now. So for my computer, I have 32 gigs of RAM. I actually increased it just to play Escape from Tarkov. Because Escape from Tarkov, you need like an insane amount of RAM. I also have an AMD 5700 XT, which is pretty decent. So the only thing I think I can really upgrade is the CPU, which is a AMD Ryzen 5 3600, I think, which is probably the only thing I can actually upgrade that's within my budget. And I probably will upgrade depending on how it runs Diablo 4. But like I said, from my experience, it's been okay, which is like the weird thing. If I run everything on Ultra, it's like completely fine. I end up with like over 100 FPS. So I just have no idea. Yeah, I upgraded to 64 of RAM a few months ago. 16 wasn't enough. No. It's one of those things nowadays where it's enough, but not for the newer games. And you know, it's just one of those things you have to slowly upgrade. Thankfully, it's not that bad price-wise. I think it was like, what, $100? And RAM is one of those things where you can 100% tell that it makes a complete difference. R2 says Arto's just a VTuber confirmed. Yeah, this is my avatar. I paid you know, a decent amount of money for it. Let me see. It's funny that you say that because I have a Twitter, right? Which I'm not really crazy about promoting just because it's not I don't really care about that, to be honest. It's not really. I have to stare at the ceiling now. Okay. I kind of feel like people on Twitter are not really the community I want to really cater to, kind of, if that makes sense. So I don't really post as much as I should on Twitter, but I think I have like 5 followers, right? Which is nothing. But 4 of those are VTubers, and they create the VTuber avatars for people. To be honest, before I was even doing YouTube, I was like, should I be a VTuber? Because it seems like the thing to do lately. But yeah, no, I'm good. It's such a abstract concept for me, to be honest. Plus, you don't really get that emotion from like an actual person. NP here, didn't know you were aware. I always have an issue. Jesus. After a patch on the hotfix things anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see exactly what's going on with it. Like I said, I was trying other games, and Diablo's the only game that does that, and it's also just on the loading screens, which is, I don't know if it's like a camera issue. You know what I mean? Because the loading screens are not crazy FPS, but I don't know why it would be a camera issue. I'll have to check it out. But I will say thank you for the heads up. I'm always looking to improve no matter whether it's with the editing, audio. I was literally looking at getting a different microphone just for my audio voiceovers, but I'm not 100% sure yet. But the better the quality and the more professional everything looks, the better I feel. No, I forgot to swap. If you want to do something right, do it as perfect as you can so you don't have to redo it a second time. You know what I mean? That's what I try and do. But usually it's the opposite. Usually I just do stuff so it's good enough and then I improve it over time. But as long as it gets like as perfect as it can get, that's what matters to me. Had to Google VTuber. Oh god. I hope the images were okay and they didn't confuse you even more. Yeah, it's essentially just a cartoon character over your camera that reacts to how you react. Which, like I said, some people enjoy it, some people like it. I think it just takes away from the emotion of it. Like for last stream when I got the Arachnid's mesh, I was like, oh crap, oh whatever. I was like very excited. But with the VTuber, it'll just be like the mouth is open. So the viewers won't really enjoy it that much. But you know, whatever works. Ooh. Might as well kill these guys too while they're here. Oh my god, so much. Jesus, that's a lot of monies. Oh, because I have chance guards, right? That's why. I was wondering, why are they dropping so much money now? Large charm. That's what I'm getting at. Everybody needs help, not just mental patients. Yeah. I mean, if I didn't notice, that would have been really great. So that's what I'm saying. Thank you for just mentioning it. Anything that you think can be improved on is worth mentioning. And if somebody takes offense to that, then maybe they're not going to go anywhere. You know what I mean? But I appreciate you, dude. I can't stream this in 4K. 4K is pretty hard to stream in. I would need like a very beefy PC to do that, to be honest. I think the max I can do, I think I would need an even better whatchamacallit, internet connection too, to even be able to stream the bandwidth of 4K. Do I look that good? You want to see me in 4K? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on here? I would need like a... Look at that drop. That's why we do these Mephisto runs. For the chipped emerald right there. And the chipped ruby right here. But yeah, I would probably need Google Fiber to stream in 4K, along with a much better PC. These graphics are good though. To stream in 4K. Pretty nice. Laugh out loud. Jesus. I want to go this way. Okay. Usually when there's a wall next to the waypoint, I feel like that's usually where level 3 is. So I always try and double check whenever possible. Chip the racks incoming for sure. Yeah. Overall I'm pretty happy how these runs went. I'm surprised I'm this geared. Just because I've only had one drop of each item so far. So like if I had 2 Shakos or 2 Oculuses or, you know, 2 Arachnids, then maybe I'm not surprised. But I literally have one of each item. It's just like perfect. I haven't had any unique jewelry, to be honest. I'll take the alders just to give it to somebody. Haven't had any unique jewelry, which is a little bit disappointing. Like a nagel or something. But so far, I'm pretty happy with how these runs went, and I can't really complain. Want to see those drops in 4K? Yeah, the chipped emerald and ruby. They would look so good in 4K for sure. I need to see the wrinkles on your forehead to see your expressions. Yeah. Eat. Well, there's no drop, so there's no like wrinkles in my forehead from the expressions. That's the problem. Unfortunately, this is how every stream has started, I feel like. Where it takes 100 runs for Mephisto to start dropping stuff. And in the case of yesterday I didn't get anything till literally the last run, where I got the Arachnid's mesh. So it took 200 runs to get something. I did have, like, you know, a few things here and there, but nothing really noteworthy. Take these claws. Could have rolled better, but it's fine. Streaming in 4K would actually be pretty fun though. Not on my wallet, but if I can afford it, like later down the road, I would, for sure. Just to give that little accessibility to, if you want the choice to stream in 4K, then you can, you know what I mean? It's kind of like where some YouTubers, they don't go into the subtitles and fix like the errors that YouTube does, which I try and do all the time, just because you never know if somebody's like deaf and watching your content. They literally need the subtitles, and then it says something completely different from what you say yourself. So I always try and make my videos and stuff accessible to anybody if I can. Ow. Jesus, chill out. 1080p it is, yeah. In the beginning, I wasn't even able to stream in 1080p until I fixed with some settings, thankfully. It's not great. If I couldn't stream in 1080p, that would have been not great. So thankfully I fixed everything, and you know, 1080p is not bad. Ow. Voidbringer, please. Don't heal him, you bastard. Okay, that's okay. Atlas, nothing crazy. Okay. Oh my god. Kane keeps giving me the soul stone. Sick of it. How many, let me see. I'm curious how many runs I've been able to do so far. So I've been streaming for about an hour and I'm already at 50 runs. Jesus, okay. That's a lot faster than the previous runs for sure. I'd have to say mostly because of the faster cast rate from the Arachnid smash. Look at that. Oh my god. Okay, come here. Okay. Show your gear. I will quickly finish these boys right now and then I'll show you the gear. I'll just leave them there. It's not that big of a deal. Current gear is an Oculus with an ist. This was a good idea, and then I immediately got this like right after, and I can't socket it because what's his face? Shank is cold immune on Hell, I'm pretty sure. Got a Skullder's pretty early on. Rasha's Monarch Spirit, thankfully from the armor rack. Otherwise, I would not be able to do this. And then Arachnid's Mesh that I got last stream at the very end. Some pretty okay rings, and this one I just have for the faster cast rate. Budget ward travs. I think ward travs are the only real upgrade I could get, really. And then of course Nagels maybe, and then the pretty terrible roll chance guards, but not too bad for over 800 Mephisto runs. I can't really complain. There were some droughts, but overall I got, you know, pretty damn geared for how many runs I've done. And like I said before, if the runs or if the drops like were duplicated, then I'd maybe not feel as bad or as lucky. But seeing as how I've only gotten one of everything, like one Shako, one Arachnid's Mesh, I think I got pretty damn lucky with how the drops have been going. As far as upgrades, I think I've gotten 2 Skulders, but that's about it. Still good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm surprised at what I've gotten so far. I would say Mephisto for sure is one of the better things to farm if you're looking to gear somebody up, and then after that you know just go to everywhere else to get the slightly better items. Maybe Chaos Sanctuary, I would say, after you're fully geared from Mephisto. I do have a video coming out later today after the stream is done where I do the Chaos Sanctuary 250 times, and it's pretty crazy. I get about I want to say I get 4 insane drops, like really good gear upgrades, and then I also get 2 high runes. So I'm pretty sure the Chaos Sanctuary after you're fully geared is the place to go and get loot. Of course, it's all based on luck anyway, because I didn't want to do that. It's all based on luck anyway, just because, you know, that's how Diablo is. But it's probably one of my favorite places to run after doing those 250 maps. Can you... Oh, they're running everywhere. Why not storm check boots? I'd rather have the magic find boots that I have on right now, I'll double check it once Mephisto's dead. More staff. I'd rather have these boots simply because of the resistance. Can I actually take these off? Okay, I can take them off and use the Alibaba, I mean. Okay, so it should be fine. But for the fire res and the whatchamacallit, the magic find. For the sorceress, since I'm mostly just teleporting and killing Mephisto from the moat, I don't really need too much for, you know, everything else. But I do want the resistances for the lava snakes. Nice finds. The only thing I found is a lightning skill grand charm with 26 life. That's pretty good though. Of course it's not, you know, the 45 life that's worth however many high runes or whatever, but 26 life, that's still pretty damn usable or pretty damn tradable. That's a very good charm. Especially now that everybody's going the Nova Source. I feel like Nova Source is taking the place of how the Lightning Source used to be, where everybody's just rolling Nova Source now instead of everything else. I mean, it is a very fun playstyle. You just teleport into anything and you're fine, but still, it's just kind of miss the old Lightning Source. This season, ooh. I took Burr Rune from the chest before Mephisto. Ooh. Yeah, it's funny that when I first started these runs, I told people in the stream that you can get high runes from the chest behind him, but it's pretty rare. And I think I got an Ist, but then some people have been saying they got like Vex runes and stuff like that. So it's funny to hear that everybody's getting better runes than me, and I just got the Ist rune. But it's just so close to Mephisto. You just teleport back there and open it. You might as well. Sold the GC for 300 form gold. Yeah, that's a pretty good trade right there. Oh, Jesus. Nova with Sunder is OP, yeah. Before then it's not really great, but with the Sunder plus Call to Arms, you're kind of unkillable, I would say. Because you just have so much hit points and energy shield, it's just crazy. It really... The Sunder Charm and the Call to Arms really just unlocks that character, or that build to just be like almost unstoppable. And of course, like I said, it's just so fun. You just teleport into everything. Ow, did not want to do that. Almost. Oh, okay. Unique ring. Okay. Okay. Get out of here, Ghost. Come on, give me something good. Raven Frost. And the attack rating is so bad. I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at it. It's good because, you know, cannot be frozen, but other than that, I just don't even want to look at it. I'll put it in the well, I do want to keep that. You want to keep that. Okay, this is just all stuff I want to keep myself. Oh, why was I not using that charm before? Here, I'll swap that. SOJ, yeah, if only, dude. Oh, these runs have not been too crazy, but an SOJ would have been adding to the crazy meter. I gotta say, the sad face, I know. Before 3 days, I get my first griffins from Pendle. Ooh. Nice, dude. Congrats. Griffins is such a good item to get. It's a little bit stressful to identify because you don't know if the rolls are going to be good or not, but it's still one of those items where it's very fun to identify in a good and a bad way. Jesus, I almost died. Only need one burr for infinity. Ooh. Infinity is, I'd have to say, probably my favorite item. Especially before Sunder Charms, Infinity was like, it's just so good. It's hard to make, of course, but once you do make it, you actually feel like a superhero. Just go 2 hours Andy Nightmare and you get SOJ. Yeah, but then you have to kill Andy. Killing Andy's it's okay if you have like a good single player map, but it's similar to Mephisto where I'm fine with running it, but just finding the maps over and over again is a little bit annoying. For Mephisto, at least you just have to find level 3, but for Andy, you have to find level 2 and level 3. And that's just, I don't like it. I don't like it. I say I don't like it, and then I think my very first YouTube video was 100 Andy runs on Amazon. So I literally had to walk through 2 levels of monsters just to get to Andy. And even then, I still had to deal with all of the lightning immune monsters with no Sunder Charm. So it was pretty bad. I think I might have to do more Andy runs later with an actual sorceress who's very geared, or maybe just use like my non-ladder characters because they're pretty geared. So I might just do that actually. Here, no. Ah, crap. Sometimes the level 3 exit has that little corridor. I thought it was level 3, but even worse, it's level 1. There we go. Hey, we did it. Right, Council is not in a good spot, so I'm not even going to bother killing them. Now that's work, yeah. I think it was pretty bad. When I first started the runs, I think I was on like run 20. And I was like, oh my god, 20 runs took me like, I think it took me like an hour or an hour and a half or something. And just after those 20 runs, I was like, oh crap, I don't want to do another 80. Like, if I could teleport, then fine, but I'm walking throughout the whole map. Because this was online too. So I had to do the maps over and over again every single game. But I just pushed through and, you know, just did what I had to do. Because I did want to gear up my Amazon too. So I was doing it both for the video, but primarily I was just doing it for the gear. And then immediately after that video, I made a sorceress anyway. So it just like all went to waste kind of. I did get a Geeds, so it's not too bad. But yeah, I just made a sorceress after that video. I needed to teleport. Teleport is just too good. Now, what's going on, Morton? How's it going, friend? Hope your morning's going pretty well so far. Task. At the Ooh. That's good for mercenary, but we all know what happens for my mercenary. Actually, should I? I think I'll keep it. I already have Rock Stopper. I think I'll keep it. Why not? I'll just give it away to somebody in the little public rooms. That's why the single player char is the best. Yeah. I love playing ladder just because of the trading. So, like, if I did get another Shako, then I could just trade it for, like, a Vex rune. And then, you know, use the Vex for myself or trade that for something else. But I do understand why single player is so popular just because of the maps. And I might have to just, if I really wanted to do like crazy videos where it's like 5,000 Mephisto runs or something. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Not too crazy. Okay, not good enough to keep it, I'd say. But if I wanted to do a crazy amount of Mephisto runs, it would have to be on the single player. Like earlier today, I was thinking just how many runs I could have done on single player within the same time frame that I'm doing these runs on. And it would probably be at least double, I'd say. Single player is just too good. And then of course, if you really wanted to, you could mess with the player settings and all that. So I might just have to start playing single player. You accept gifts? I got a cold SK burning a hole in my stash. For now, I'm good, actually. At the end of these videos, I'm probably going to give all of my stuff away, to be completely honest. Just because I plan on doing a playthrough next, oh, not even next week. It's literally like this Friday and Saturday. I keep thinking it's next week. But I will be doing a playthrough where I am only using Wirt's leg as my main weapon. So I'll literally try to kill... I want to try to kill Diablo clone, if it's even possible. But I don't know if I'll be able to have him spawn. So the plan is to try and kill Diablo clone, but if I can't, then at least kill Hellbale using a paladin, and you know, Wirt's leg is my only weapon. Or I forgot the like button. What the heck, man? I appreciate it. I appreciate the like, dude. So since I'm going to be doing the Wirt's playthrough, I assume it's going to take me a while to like fully complete it. So I don't know, realistically, I don't know if I'll even have time for this ladder anymore. Because the plan is to do the Wirt's playthrough this Friday and Saturday. And then depending on how far I get, I might just do another stream Friday and Saturday next week to hopefully complete the build. The video, whatever. But after that, Diablo 4 comes out. So, you know, by the time I'm done with the Wirt playthrough and everything else, it's just going to be Diablo 4 time. And I do want to play Diablo 4, so I just won't have enough. I just won't have more time for this ladder. So I do plan on giving. I'm going to give everything away for like crappy items. Like, you know, anything I don't really need. But anything that I'm using, I'll probably just give to you guys. I'll just make like a private room or something and just drop everything. And I do have a low room in my stash that I do plan on just giving to you guys, so we'll see what happens. hopefully Mephisto gives me some good drops, and then I'll just give them away too. But so far, my list for notable drops today stays empty, unfortunately. Yeah, go for Andy Nightmare for SOJ. Will be easy if you have luck. I got it in about 2 hours, and you can spawn the D-clone. That's a good point. Okay, I might do that offline, to be honest. Depending on how much whatchamacallit, depending on how much damage my guy even does. That's my main concern, at least in the beginning, that most of the damage will have to come from crushing blow. So we'll have to see just how good the damage actually is. Jesus. Okay, chill out. Let me go over here for a second. D4 is amazing. I really do like it. I'll just have to see the end game, which is the only thing that makes me a little bit nervous. I feel like there might not be much end game, but we'll have to see. Oh my god, Mephisto, please. Hi man, I've gotten more luck for you today. 2 lightning skiller charms in 15 minutes. A bail run and a cow run. Still need the CTA though. CTA will come. I believe. I believe in the CTA coming. It's gonna happen. Kovex Paul Tho is the I think that's Heart of the Oak, isn't it? I believe so. I might be wrong, but I think that's Heart of the Oak. You can kill D-clone with Blizzard. No, I'm talking about the when I'm playing the Wurt Paladin. I don't know if my damage will be good enough on him to see, like, I would have to just, I don't know, because I'll be using Wurt's leg, and I think all my damage will have to come from all my other items, unless I get like a crazy Wurt's leg in hell. Because the interesting part about the Wurt Paladin playthrough is that I will have to get a Wurt's leg with 3 sockets and socket the Wurt's leg with gems or runes so I can actually deal damage. But when I get to hell, I can actually imbue the Wurt's leg so it actually has stats on it. So, like, you know, increase attack speed, crushing blow, elemental damage, or max damage per character level would actually be insane. But that also means I only have 3 tries to get a good Wurt's leg. Otherwise, I have to just get another one that has 3 sockets and just use that with like 3 shales or something. Heart of the Oak. Yeah, that's the name. There we go. We did it. Jesus. Dolls, please. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, here we go. Thank Jesus. I almost died there. It's alright. Do you have pally for torches? I don't, actually. That's the funny thing about... I did the Countess video as like my 3rd video. And after doing that video, I was thinking to myself, I have so many keys, but I just don't have anything to do with them. And I try not to use D2 JSP as much as I can, so I think they're just like sitting in my stash in non-ladder. I have like 19 Terra keys. So I do... Was he dead? Okay. I did want to make a paladin to use those keys so I could do the torches, but I have not. And again, I don't think I'll even have the time to do it. And we did get a Tranquil's Grasp, or Tranquil's Grasp. Dracul's Grasp. Talk about talking about torches, that's really great for a budget smiter. So you can just do your, you know, you do your torches right there. Also pretty good for, whatchamacallit, Diablo clone. For the chance to open wounds, at least. Pretty good. I guess I'll put it on the list. I don't really want to, because it's not too crazy. Can't even spell today. Dracul's Grasp. Don't really want to put it on the list, but I feel like I should, because it is a decent item. And I think that's the first one I've gotten from Mephisto, actually. Oh, are they split up again? No, they're fine. Okay. I thought they were split up. I was just gonna skip them, but if they're right here, I'm okay with it. Dole Rune. This is good for Pala, yeah. Dracul's Grasp, pretty great for Paladin. I did not want to teleport, but he's dead anyway. Jesus. Okay, let me unbind that real quick. Let me see. Oh, gotta get more comfortable. Jeez. Keys, nothing. 61 runs done already. Oof. Once you're geared, these runs really do go by super quickly. With this source, you can farm keys super fast. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Jesus. I was actually thinking about doing... I was gonna do like 500... whatchamacallit? What is it? The Summoner. I was gonna do like 500 Summoner runs, and then 500 Nilithak runs. And then with those runs, I should get enough keys for like 20 sets. But it's still just something I have to, you know, I have to plan out. With my, what the heck? When did I get that? With my Wurt's Leg Paladin run and Diablo 4. It's always just something I keep in the back of my mind to do. Because I do plan on still playing Diablo 2 when Diablo 4 comes out. I just don't know how often I will be able to play. But like I said, I plan on streaming every Friday and Saturday. Depending on my schedule, I could do other days, like this week. I think I did Tuesday and Wednesday. So depending on my schedule, I might just stream a little bit more here and there. I just don't really want to clog up the subscription feed for everybody. Because I do know it can be annoying if all you see is, you know, live stream notification that I'm going live soon, and then I have an upcoming live stream in a few days, and you have that notification too. I'll just leave that guy alive. Nothing. Ow. How long you been playing D2 for? I want to say since I was a kid, for sure. I was playing back when Diablo 2 was in like patch 1.12. So that was a while ago. But I've been playing off and on over the past maybe 20 years. I'll take a break for like maybe 2 years and then I'll come back. But with Diablo 2 Resurrected releasing, it was kind of like, I want to say it was kind of like a dream come true. Because everything stayed the same, but it was just the graphics were improved. And that's really all the game needed, in my opinion. It does still need an end game type system. But other than that, it's just, this game can be played for quite a while. Because even the regular Diablo 2 was being played, I don't even know, up until like literally the release of D2R. Battle.net was still very popular. And there was even like small communities. Oh, I got some white boots. There was even some small communities within like Reddit that they have their own like Reddit server, and even that still had like I want to say like 1,000 people playing it. So Diablo 2 thankfully is one of those games where it will probably just slowly start to become not as popular as the original fans, you know, just get older and older. But it's still such a great game that all it needed was just better graphics, and now here we are. There's so many people playing it, and now everybody's excited for Diablo 4. Just because it's Diablo and it has a 4 at the end of it. Now, that was when the internet was still a baby. Yeah, nobody knew what to do. Builds were like crazy. I remember the only real builds back then was like a Hammerdin and a Lightning Sorceress. That was really it. Nobody really knew that Grief was insane until like a little bit later. It was probably the most enjoyable just because it was, everybody was still discovering things. And then Open Battle.net was a little bit crazy. Where you can just create your own items, and you know, everybody was just covered in white items, because apparently that was, I think it was just a way to signify that like, oh, I created my own item. It's just pure white. So everybody's just walking around as pure white characters with insane gear that you just can't get because they made it. Good times. But thankfully that's gone. That's gone now. Okay, bro, I'm going to sleep. All right, man. Thank you so much for chatting, dude. I appreciate it, man. And I'm glad that you hopefully enjoyed the stream. Have a good night. Hopefully you don't dream about my awful Mephisto run so far. And I'll see you. I was gonna say I'll see you tomorrow, but I won't be here tomorrow. Friday and Saturday, 10 a.m. I hope, maybe earlier, depending on how early I wake up. I was actually planning to stream at about 9 today, but I really did want to research what was going on with my graphics card, just to get that fixed. Ancient Shield, is this not that great? No. Radamant Sphere. I'm not even picking up the ring. I don't want to even look at it. Have like a faint memory about like hacked skillers on BNet, or was that not a thing? I think it was. I think on open BNet it must have been, because I think Llama actually did a video recently about a program called Hero Editor, which basically allows you to edit your files within Diablo 2 so you can make a character, you know, level 99, whatever. But you could also make items. So what you could do is you could choose a base item, and then you can choose how it looks, and then all the stats. So I assume if you could do that for base items, just like helmets and stuff, that you could do that for skillers as well. But that was probably on open BattleNet. You can't do that on the regular BattleNet, as far as I know. Maybe there was a time where you can, but they might have patched it. But I do faintly remember the small charms. Like there was an insane small charm that you could make on open BattleNet that was like crazy. The funny thing about open BattleNet is I think you didn't need to actually buy the game. Like I don't think it looks at the, I don't think it looks for your CD key. Whereas the regular BattleNet did. So I think you just had like random people just playing open BattleNet. But that's why it was so, you know, it was just full of hackers, because it's like, what's the point? Everybody's doing it, you might as well do it yourself, you know? Everybody looking like they have full Saigons on. Bug items were insane, yeah. Doing some meth to cross out all of the common items on your list. That's the way to do it, for sure. Do meth, and then, you know, once you really want to get some items off the list, maybe Pindle or Chaos Sanctuary. Hit is also great. Hit is also great, along with Trav. Trav's great too. With your whatchamacallit? Your Horker Barb. It always sounds, I don't know. It sounds like I'm saying a bad word whenever I say Horker Barb. I don't know why. You know what I mean? It sounds dirty. Is there anything good there? No, right? No. Partisan. Depending on how often I can stream D2 and D4, I might still think about doing like my own Grail from scratch. Grail from scratch plus using like a new random character, you know? Maybe. That's a lot of work though. By itself it wouldn't be too bad, but if I'm doing Diablo 2 and Diablo 4, videos, content, shorts, all that stuff, it piles on, you know? Oh Jesus. Single player Guerrero fresh start would put in a ton of people for sure. Yeah, and it works with what I have on my single player like characters anyway, just because I have the only character I have on single player is a hardcore Hurricane Druid. That's it. But he's actually pretty geared. I think he has like a Spirit, Ancient's Pledge. He has a 3 to Tornado helmet that I put a lore in. So for a hardcore character, he's pretty geared already. But I would have to just start from the beginning. Probably a sorceress just because of the teleporting. Ooh. Go up here. I'll take a coronet at least. Roll something pretty decent. Okay, never mind. What character should I make as my second playthrough? I would say... I'm always going to say Fire Druid. I really do like the Hurricane Druid, but the damage is okay, but I just feel like the Fire Druid would probably be a little bit better, especially with the new no-hit delay update. Assassin is also always great, but it depends on if you like the playstyle, because the playstyle is usually you just throw the traps down and then you run around like in a circle. But I do know that the Assassin's great, especially with the no-hit delay. It made the Assassin even better. You could go Summoning Necromancer is always great. It's always a fun one. It's a little bit chill. So if you'd rather have something, you know, where you do all the damage, then maybe go a Bone Necromancer, or as famously called a Boner. You could do Lightning Fury Amazon. I actually fell in love with a Throw Necro. A Throwing Barb is actually great now. The only problem is you're gonna have to stack the piercing. But other than that, I know the Throwing Barb is pretty good, and it's something that not a lot of people do nowadays. It's not one of the most popular builds, but it's still pretty fun, I'd say. Okay, let me take this monies out. Put that in. So much monies. Fire Druid is better with lesser gear, but it's more restricted to the areas. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, and in order to make a Hurricane Druid very good, you'd have to have like very good gear. I always just say Druid just because I like the, you know, the whole aesthetic of the Druid. Plus you get the big bonus to your hit points from, whatchamacallit? Little floating spirit, whatever the hell it's called. The Oak Spirit, I think it's called. Dude, Mephisto, chill out, man. Why are you zooming everywhere? One of the barb skills. Oak Sage, there you go. Yeah, I got one part right. Oak. Oak Sage, yeah. The only reason I know it's called something with an oak is because Heart of the Oak allows you to summon the spirit. So it has to have something dealing with oak. But yes, it is Oak Sage. Good call. Seems the game wanted my sorcery respect to enchant source because I kept getting fire GCs and and the hell rack. Yeah. Hey, if the game is telling you to do something, hey, oh shit. Okay, the game's telling me to teleport this way. The game's telling you to do something. Give it a shot. I know the hell rack plus enchant is pretty good, especially with the fire GCs that you said. I'm curious how good, now that I'm pretty geared, how good the, whatchamacallit, Meteor would be against Mephisto. Still not as good as Blizzard, I would assume. But when I did start these runs, I was starting with Meteor, and it was pretty bad. So now I'm kind of curious how bad it is still now. But I don't want to waste the respec, that's for sure. Yeah. I can't get tired of Trav, the 40k gold stacks, I know. Just looking at all the gold on the floor must feel so good. Of course, you could always gamble that gold and see what you can get in terms of even unique items. But I know it's pretty insane. Insanely rare, I mean. Come here, Meph. Let's do this. I need to kick some baskets real quick so I can get better position. Loving the massage parlor music, very relaxing. Thank you, dude. Gotta have something in the background just to chill out. I need something to relax me while I'm teleporting around, trying to get away from the undead Stygian dolls that can basically kill me pretty damn fast. Me. I do know, I think it's Macro Bio Boy has a guide on the Hellrack sorceress, and it's pretty decent. I think he was clearing like players 8. I was always curious on how it would do like myself, but it's just it's a lot of effort to put into something that might not work, but it's you know, obviously it works. Clearing players 8, that's insane. With a crossbow on a sorceress. Okay. I'm curious. I think it might be my best in slot, but the demon limb that gives the enchant charges, it probably might be my best in slot item for a switch for my Wirt's Paladin. Having level what, like 20 enchant on an item that you could just give yourself would be pretty insane, because I'll only be using Wirt's leg. So I might have to see where I can relatively easily get that item. Due to his cheapest class, 2020, yeah, the 2020 torches are extremely cheap for the druid. It's a great class, but there's just so many other classes that are slightly better. You know, Poison Nova, Necromancer, Lightning Fury, Amazon. The druid just can't really keep up with those types of characters that have that super large AoE. Hurricane's great for sure, but the damage is just not there at all. Unless you're doing tornado. Ow. I'll drink the stamina potion. Still here? Hello? Fools, please. Didn't he use an up demon machine? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Sacred Rodash. The Alma Negra again. Ooh. +2 to paladin skills this time. I think the other one I had was +1. I don't even know if I should put that on the list, to be honest. It's good for a Holy Grail, but I think that's about it. Nobody really uses it. Didn't he use the up since you could? I think he did. I think he did, because I do remember he was talking about the Pierce. Let's see. Ooh, quick level 3. Just gonna skip the council for now. Helm. Damn. 80 runs and there's nothing on the list except Dracul's Grasp. Which still isn't really crazy good. Grail already 12% complete. Damn, at this rate you're gonna be done by like tomorrow, right? That's how percentages work. Dude, if only. Now, please. Have you gotten anything like crazy good? I know you're going for the most common items right now. I'll be done in a week, Copium, yeah. There you go. I didn't even read the rest of your message. I was just trying to get away from the council, but you already said the joke. Shit. Ooh, I got 2 rare rings. Let's go. Give me something good. Something with faster cast rate would be great. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Double res, faster cast rate. Okay, well. The other ring, just don't even look at it, but that's great. I called it and I got it. What should I call for next? Give me... I'll take another Shako. Go on, Mephisto. I know. You've been overdue for quite some time now. Come on. New Grail, the only time you pick up set rings. Yeah, I know. Very good point. The only time you pick up set rings and set diadem. I mean, that Storm Shield is probably the best drop so far. Yeah, that was a good drop. Considering that's also my first one, yeah. Well, there you go, dude. That's a very good start off to your official Holy Grail. Okay, rare amulet this time. Oh my god, I need to make a mule soon. All these gems stacking up in my stash. Jesus. Okay, I still have some spots. It's all right. Pretty useless amulet, but it's alright.
What do you need? Not here.
Where are you at? Oh my god, where is this thing? Oh, my favorite part of running Mephisto. Right here. Hey, we did it. Okay, well, he's immune to cold, so I'm just gonna skip him. Gotta fall and co today. Oh, Voidbringer, please. Okay, that was... Yeah, that circlet. Nope. Crap. One of these days, I'm gonna get a circlet that has, you know, 3 to sorceress lightning skills and 20 to faster cast rate. I'm calling it right now. Battle gauntlets, not good. If you could be reincarnated as a D2R class, what would you be? Probably... I don't know. That would be interesting. I would probably just have to say Amazon, maybe? And then if you just get bored, like, I know you got mercenaries, but if you just get bored, you can just summon a Valkyrie. Just fucking, like, hey, what's up? You know what I mean? You could do that with the skeletons too for a necromancer, but I just feel like the Valkyrie might have more things to say. You know what I'm talking about? This is a cold and dangerous world. You gotta have someone to talk to. Mercenaries don't really count. They just fucking... They're just bullet sponges. Okay, a belt. That's good. Not... high tier belt. Crude Shako. Fuck off. That's always bad to see. Spear. Okay. Other than Amazon, Paladin would probably be good, so you just never die. Because everybody knows how overpowered Paladins are. We are your mercs, yeah. Basically. You know what? Fiona, come out here, dude. Can I... Let me see if I could upgrade anything on her. I don't think so. She can't even use that. And I think... it's not that big of a deal. I was gonna go back and get a new mercenary. Just so she can use the Gladiator's Bane. But I don't know if they'll even sell me a mercenary that's 85 unless I'm 86. And even then it's probably gonna be more trouble than it's worth if she dies instantly anyway. There we go, Fiona. Your time to shine, baby. Oh, and she's dead. God damn it. See what I mean? Valkyrie from Amazon probably would have been okay there. Maybe. BioBoy just made a 98% chance to cast level 5 Nova on gear. Sounds pretty interesting. I do like the chance to cast a skill on hit. On our hero edited Nova source, guess it benefits massively from the no-hit delay. Probably, yeah. I would assume so. I think Mihata Gaming also did a video where he does it's pretty similar, where he gets a sorceress enchant with destruction, the Runeword, and then because of the no-hit delay, all of the destruction skills from the Runeword can actually do damage now, whereas before it would just skip the frames. So I do like the no-hit delay update, but I just wish there was more for this season. That's also one of the reasons why after these runs I'll just give my stuff away, just because it's like, I do like playing the seasons to level all over again and gear up all over again, but if I feel like there's nothing else to the season, then it's just kind of like, you know. Oh, so he explained that like he does like just 5 novas every time he gets hit 5 times. It's pretty good, but it's also hero edited, so you have to take that with a grain of salt. But it shows that it's possible to do something similar to that. I always liked that that play style where you hit. Your damage doesn't really come from hitting; it comes from hitting and then activating a spell. That's actually what I plan to do on Diablo 4, if it's possible. I don't know how rare it's going to be, but I'll probably be doing a Rabies Druid with the Andariel's Visage unique helmet in Diablo 4. Because then it'll release a Poison Nova every time you hit, like a certain percent. So if I just stack attack speed and poison damage, and then just do constant Poison Novas, it would be, you know, pretty interesting to see if it even works. You know what I mean? As a side note, I'm curious if like the actual areas with bosses, if they get a less chance to be terrorized. Because during all of these runs, I've only had terrorized Mephisto once. That's it. And I've been streaming these runs for, I want to say, about 20 plus hours over the course of like a week or something, and only having one terrorized Mephisto is pretty unlucky. Just like these runs. Just like these runs, almost 100 runs I've gotten nothing, just like yesterday. Shit. It's fine, I'm pretty geared, I can't really complain too much. Come here, Matt. Give me something good. I'm overdue. Plated. So you give me Saigons? That's what you give me? Oh. At last. What's going on, Miata? How's everything? I hope you're having a great day today. As usual. We joined at a pretty okay time, but I've not gotten anything very noteworthy today. But if you've been here for the other streams, you would know that that's usually how it goes. Lately, anyway. My kids misbehaved so much I rage quit a few times. Oh god. Oh, I did not want to go in there. They started really well. I met my colleagues at the beach. Ooh. Sounds like a good day. Raw rune. The heck? Beach is always fun. Especially this time of weather too, because at least where I'm at, I think it's gonna be like 80 something today. So it's gonna be pretty hot, but that's perfect beach weather, really. Maybe a little bit too hot for the beach, but you know, just go dunk in the ocean, you'll be fine. A blue Shako, that's not good. Okay, 110 more runs, and we are officially done with 1,000 runs of Mephisto. And like I said, if anybody is playing on the ladder, I will just be giving my stuff away. I'll be giving my crappy items away just to like a random public game. But if anyone just wants the items I'm using on my sorceress, I'll just give those away as well. Because I don't think I'll be playing the ladder anymore. If Diablo 4 was not coming out, I would be playing the ladder, but with Diablo 4 coming out and the Wirtz Paladin leg playthrough, I don't think I'll have time to play this ladder anymore. 64 degrees in freedom units. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm in California, so the weather's getting pretty hot over here right now. Can't really complain too much because it's been raining a lot earlier this year. So I'm pretty happy that it's just sunny and, you know, normal. But I might have to go turn on the AC in a little bit. But we'll see. There we go. Don't get the Fahrenheit thing when you use another measurement in DK. Yeah, I feel like, I think the US is only, I mean, of course, I think the US is the only country that uses the, whatchamacallit, Fahrenheit, aka freedom units. I think Fahrenheit, it's not like a rough, it's like 2, I think if you divide by 2 or something, you get Celsius. I could be completely off, but I know it's something similar to that. Cigarette, nothing good. Nothing good, crap. What's going on, Wimpy? Evening. Glad you're here. You can make it. Hope your day's going well so far. These runs are pretty dry, just like California, but it's all right. You guys are here, you guys are chatting, and I really appreciate it because these runs are going a lot faster. I did not expect to be almost 100 runs in today already. In what, 2 hours? That's crazy. Usually it takes me 5.5 hours roughly to do 200 runs, but 100 runs in 2 hours, that's it doesn't even feel like 2 hours, let's be honest. Does not feel like I've been here for 2 hours already, at least for me. Long sword. Jesus. Are these immune? No. I did not want to do that. Not right in his face. Multiply by 5. That's a lot of math, Miata. That's a lot of math. $61 is pretty comfortable, at least for me. It's a little bit chilly, but it's not too crazy bad. Did I go Trav? I think I did go Trav, yeah, that's why it's taking so long to load. I knew my big mouth would do some good someday. Dude, as long as you're enjoying the stream as much as I'm enjoying streaming, then it's a win-win situation, you know? Win-win situation. Uh-oh. I think I'm just gonna skip them. I don't wanna chase them around the whole platform. Internet says multiply by 5. Oh god, there's no way. I mean, maybe that's true, but you could also just Google like 61 Fahrenheit into Celsius. That's why I love the smartphones. I think smartphones are the best thing and worst thing to happen to the human race, I would say. If you don't know something, you just type it into your phone, but it's also easy access for everything else. You know, could be good, could be bad, depending on how you use it. Pounds to kg is sort of divided by 2, but Fahrenheit to Celsius is just bonkers. Yeah, I figured that. Divided by 2 is like a crazy, like, rough estimate, but it doesn't always work. Especially the lower you get for Celsius or for Fahrenheit. Yeah, it gets crazy weird. I think I'm good here. Oh, Voidbringer, what you doing? Heavenly Stone, give that to me. I almost died, actually. I think I teleported into the cold explosion. Dude, okay, stay there if you want. I started a Sorceress Ladder for the first time. I'm struggling. Started Fire, then Respect to Nova. Okay, let me see. Still struggling. Is Blizzard the way to go? And yeah, I enjoy your stream. Thanks, Wimpy. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. As far as I know, the way that I did it, and this is, I think, like the general rule of thumb, is that Fireball Source is good all the way until Hell, and then it gets difficult, and then you start struggling. So the way to really go is Fireball until Hell, and then... Why did I just do that again? Then you go Blizzard or Frozen Orb. Frozen Orb and Blizzard are both good. Or you could also go Hybrid with... what is it? A lot of people go Hydra and Frozen Orb, which would be good for like Ancients if you really want to just go solo. So you can at least deal with the fire and cold immunes. But it depends on your like player's difficulty, if you're on single player, multiplayer. I usually almost exclusively play on the latter, but Blizzard is the way to go if you're looking to easily get gear, just because it's so easy to deal damage with no gear at all. So in your situation, I would suggest just either going orb with fire, whether that's fireball or hydra. I would probably suggest hydra, and then switching to blizzard down the road, depending on if you're single player. If you're in multiplayer, then you might as well just go blizzard the whole way. And like what I did, I started with fireball, I went back to blizzard, and then I've been killing Mephisto 1,000 times just with blizzard. And I'm pretty geared enough to the point where I can do the rest of hell just by myself. Fucking Voidbringer dancing around me. And Nova is great. Nova is great, but you need a lot of gear for Nova to work. That's the only problem. Vampire Gaze. Okay, I thought it was. It's better than nothing, to be honest. I'll put this over here because I don't really. I think I still like the Vampire Gaze more, just because of the reduction of damage. I'd say. Not really sure what's better. Single player bid source can kill pretty well with the level 80 merc. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do the life tap wands. Forgot those were even a thing, to be honest. And then you could use the wands for lower resistance too, if you really wanted to. If you wanted to stick with just one element, it's always good. Okay. Circlet. That's probably my best thing. Okay, another druids, but not too great. And yeah, if you're playing solo, I think the mercenary, gearing up the mercenary is one of the more important things to do. If you're on multiplayer, like on the ladder, it doesn't really matter too much. As you can see with my mercenary, hasn't been alive for like 300 runs or something. Or if I do revive her, she instantly dies. If you're also struggling with bosses and single player, you can always get static field. It's just literally one skill point, and it brings down the boss's hit points pretty substantially. Just get it to like 50% hit points, and then that's it. Just do damage the rest of the way. It might take a little bit of time for you to do the damage, but you could kill him. Static field just helps a lot with getting the HP low enough. If you really wanted to, you could also just start with lightning. Lightning is good with charged bolt. You could literally just get to hell, but again, you still run into the problem where you do need items to really shine with lightning. Blizzard is just, I feel like they should have nerfed it so long ago, but it's just a staple build that just always going to be good no matter what. Okay, that guy's not immune, but I'm not going to waste my time with him. Griffin's headdress. I did not want to pick up the breastplate. It's kind of good, but not great. Jewel. Hopefully these runs end like my stream a few days ago. Hopefully. In about 100 runs, I got a Shako, a low rune. What else did I get? 2 Titans, 2 Vampire Magi's. Vampire Magi's? Viper Magi's. It was insane for 100 runs. But the first 100 runs were pretty much like this. Pretty much like this. All right, officially 100 runs left. Wow, wow, wee, wow. I will, of course, be making this into a video. I think it would be released, I want to say in a couple weeks. It's all going to be edited down, you know, a little bit of comedy here and there, just to show how profitable and how much gear you can actually get from 1,000 Mephisto runs, which I say so far is pretty damn good. What the heck? Oh, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. And for anyone who's just tuning in, I do have a video coming out right after the stream, like literally. Once I hit end stream, I'm going to edit it down a little bit with, you know, like the description and all that, and then I'll have the latest video coming out where I do the Chaos Sanctuary 250 times, and it's probably the best 250 runs of anything I've ever done. Like, it's, I wanted to keep going, but it's very time consuming, but it's like very insane. Dude, I can't talk today. I need more coffee. Oh, that's level 1. Whoa. Yeah, there we go. We got some cheers. Oh. Just go 1 cow game. Fine. Yeah, and you're done with the video. Yeah. Dude, your 15% enhanced defense Archon plate is such an insane drop. I think you said you already found it with the 4 sockets, right? Or did you take it to Larzik? I think you said you already just found it with 4 sockets like that. Uh-oh. Salad, that's the, oh, rock stopper. Okay, I don't really care about anything else. I kind of want to check the horn helm, but not really, to be honest. It says max stamina. Ugh. Any more keys? Was with socket, yeah. Yeah, that's such an insane drop. Revealed one secret to unlimited wealth. Yeah, just do one Cal run and then just get extremely lucky. That's it. Just get like lucky out of your mind and you're all good. That's extreme wealth right there. That's kind of like if somebody buys into Apple when they just first listed. That's extreme wealth right there. That's your trick. Your trick to get insanely lucky. Edge bow. Dude, if I finish these runs and I find nothing else, I might scream. Maybe. Immune to fizz, immune to lightning. Well, Cal's never gonna die, yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. That's a room full of undead dolls. That's a little bit scary. I'm very surprised I haven't died lately, so that's good. At least I have that going for me. No, I didn't switch in time. Heavy bracers is what, tranquils? Am I tripping? Okay, I'll keep it just for actually the boots too. Yeah, okay, I thought they were gonna be trash and they are. War boots. I don't really need the tranquils, but one of my favorite things about magic finding is just getting a bunch of useless items. A bunch of useful items, but items that I don't need myself. So then I could just make a public free game and then just toss everything away. And just watch everybody, like, you know, just running around like psychos. Where is this? Level 3. Oh my god. Here we go. How? Okay. Earth Spirit, okay, finally, something I haven't gotten yet. Oh no. No. Well, I think it actually is awful. It's good for the absorb, but everything else is just so bad. And then of course the Infernal Stride, again, good for the fire res, but other than that, not crazy good. Well, I wanted to make a druid, but not with that helmet. Okay, I'll just put it. It's like a guess a troll drop? I don't know. Put the Inferno Strides in there too. They're not crazy useful, but they're good if nobody has boots. Death Grailer counts copium, yeah. I wish I had access to the, what the fuck is it called? Truffle add-on. Because every time you actually would type copium, it would show me the copium emote. You know what I mean? Truffle, come on. What the heck? Bone Helm. I think Bone Helm is just for the 10 creeds, I think it is. I'm not even going to put the Earth Spirit in my list, to be honest. It's not that crazy of a drop. Has a high level requirement, but that's about it. I'm off to bed. I'll catch the rest of the VOD tomorrow. All right, Crafter, have a good one, man. I appreciate you chatting. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and good luck with the Grail, dude. Make sure to post the link. Oh, I got a in blue Shako as you're leaving. Make sure to post the link in the Discord, and then I could just, you know, like stalk your Grail progress over time. And I'll just live my Holy Grail through your experiences. Even hide gloves. Nothing too crazy. I'll be back real quick. My dog going crazy. Yeah, the good boy woke up. I think he heard another dog or something outside, so he's just, you know, doing what dogs do. They just go insane a little bit. But yeah, he's awake now. He was just sleeping, just chilling. Well, thankfully they're in the middle, so this is okay. I'll see if there's an easy way to link the... I think there is. I think you can just link the list by itself. But if not, not a big deal. Good luck with the Grail anyway. What the heck? Mephisto, please. There we go. He looks like an ant, just like going back and forth, trying to like pick up food or something. Claws. I know everybody says to pick up the claws, but I'm not gonna do it. It's so rare to find a good blue claws. circlets. I'm fine with circlets, but everything else is just crazy rare that you'd have to be to get something really good. Okay, just skipping them. Screw that. Oh, crap. I didn't swap to my Alibaba. There we go. Now the good boy just he's back to sleep. He's back to sleep like nothing happened. Angels in the outfield, it could happen. Yeah, it could happen, but I'm just lazy. That's the main problem. I'm just very lazy. I don't feel like picking it up every single time I find a clause. Because the chances are just so rare. It could happen for sure, and I accept the fact that it could happen, and I'm just not gonna pick it up. You know what I mean? For circlets, I feel like it'll be a little bit better of a chance to find a good circlet. And druid pelts, I think I'm a little bit biased to druids, so I'll pick up the pelts just to be safe. I have found a really good druid pelt before where it was like 5 to hurricane. But other than that, I never really found anything great from the claws. Uh-oh. Dragon hand, please. Okay, nothing. Chainmail. Ugh. This is not good. Not good at all. $9.10, Jesus. Okay. Thank God the council ran the other way. How many of you guys are actually playing on the ladder? I know there's a few of you at least, but I'm just curious because I know there's 3 of you that play single player, like Crafter. I believe is another viewer, but he's not usually in the streams lately. He was yesterday, but I think my streams are a little bit too late for him. And then I know there's a few others. No, every time I hear the ring drop, it makes me feel good, but and then I press my alt key. Oh, I got a coronet at least. Okay. 81% defense, that's it. Russet armor. Ugh.
What do you need?
No. There we go. That's right. Tricked me for a second, and then there was level 3 right next to it. That's good. What the heck is that? Gem Shrine? I'll take that. If only that coronet rolled with 8 open sockets. Dude, if only. That would be insane. If that rolled with 8 open sockets, I would have thought I was in, you know, open BattleNet. Someone hacked the coronet and just dropped it for me. Perfect emerald. Okay, that's good. Ooh, okay, they're middle. Come here. I love the Blizzard sorcerers. I know it's overpowered, I know, but I still love it. I mean, that's why I love it, because it's just so overpowered. No, rare Shako. That sucks. Jesus. Leave me alone. Oof, yeah. That's a big oof. Biggest oof to ever oof. No. Fuck. Well, that's fine. I tried to swap, but I guess my damage was too much. Oh my god, ethereal. Okay. Thank god it didn't roll anything good. The most troll drop so far on these 1,000 runs was a literally perfect Viper Magi. 35 resistance, you know, 12 to magic damage reduced, whatever. Completely perfect, right? And it was ethereal. So Mephisto is, you know, he's sometimes he could just be an asshole, man. Sometimes he could just be like that. Dude, kidding me? There we go. I saved your life from the baskets. Outrock Spear. Oh yeah, that's the throwing thing, right? Demon's Arch. Demon's Arch is pretty good for throwing barb. Lacerator, of course, is probably best in slot for throwing barb, but Demon's Arch is pretty good too. Laugh out loud, yeah. When I got it, it was so bad. Thankfully, I already dropped a perfect one before. So I had a one in my stash that already had 35 res. So it wasn't that big of a deal to drop a second one. But just knowing it was completely perfect and it was ethereal, not a good time. But it's fine. I gave it away to somebody so they can use it for, you know, however long. Skullder's, honestly, for what I'm doing, is just too good, so I don't think I'll be using any Viper Magi for that matter. Okay, let me see real quick. Just need to send a text message really quick. If my phone loads. Okay, I'll do it in a little bit. One Dracula's in 116 runs, yeah. Dracula's isn't even that good. I didn't even... There was, what was the other drop? The other drop was like an Earth Spirit. I forget what the name of the actual unique item is. So I did get that too. But it's kind of like, eh. I didn't even want to put it on the list. Same thing with the Dracula's. It was just like... I put it on there just to put it on there, really. It's not a crazy item, but at least it's something. Okay. I will... Oh, actually, isn't this the... Oh. Never mind. I'm going to quickly just go get some water. And I will be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'll be back real quick. All right, we're back. That feels a lot better. Yeah, Lion Helm. Did I even reset this? I don't know if I reset this or not. I did not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, 918. 80 more runs, roughly. Oh god. Mephisto, please. I beg you. Just give me something that I can put on the list. I don't care what it is. You know, I thought he was immune for a second. I have to go this way. With only 332 MF. Yeah. My grind looks grim with only 230-ish. Well, if it makes you feel better, I started this whole 1,000 run journey with 50 magic find. And I like slowly just worked my way up. So I think I got the, even if I still had a spirit, I had the Alibaba. And I think I dropped an second Alibaba. So that's still, let's see. I would be at 365 on my swap. I did get a Skullder's, which I got crazy lucky with, because that's just an instant, you know, 100 magic find. But even with the Skullder's, I was still at what, 150 roughly? So yeah, the first 100, you know, 200, 300 runs were pretty they were pretty bad. But it's just a numbers game really for Diablo. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Just like this, like what the hell? I will say this is exactly how yesterday's stream was, but thankfully, literally on the last run, I did 600 to 800 yesterday, and literally on number 800, I got my Arachnid's mesh. So while I didn't get anything the whole day, just like today, I still did get an Arachnid's mesh. So I'm still hopeful. But it just takes a few runs to completely change how this whole day has been. But we'll just have to see if it even happens or not. That's a big thing. Ow. Dude, where is this level 3? I'm just teleporting throughout the whole map. Over here somewhere? Oh, it's level 1. Even worse. Oh, here it is. Right next to the waypoint, basically. Heavy gloves. Oh, I might as well pick up the Falcon mask to see what that is. Ew. Nothing, literally. I'll be back real quick.
This is for you.
Oh, not that one. Oh my god. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. I just got a call from work, so I had to go answer it real quick. Oh my god, my music stopped too. I'm gonna go up here so I can fix the music real quick. I did not want to do that. Okay, here we go. What class are you starting with D4? It's a great question. I'm probably just gonna start with the Druid. I did like the Druid, even though the damage wasn't crazy good. So it'd have to be either Druid or Barbarian. I'm still torn between which one, to be honest. But I think it's going to be one of those two for sure. I do like the Barbarian, like pure Whirlwind build, but I just feel like after seeing so many people play it during the beta, it's just going to be so popular that it might just turn me off from playing it completely. But who knows? Circlet. I'd rather have a rare one. I love MF made an 8k DPS Druid. Yeah, I did see that. I'm curious how the Druids will be with their actual, whatchamacallit, the little passive, like the ultimate type thing. Because apparently you can choose, like, you get 5 different passive abilities, essentially. And you can choose one to increase even further. So I'm really hoping that the Druid does start to shine as you get those passive, like, ultimates unlocked. So we'll just have to see. Oh, give me that circlet, baby. Oh, there's a guy right there. He's stuck? Oh, he's stuck. All right. That's funny. I don't think I've seen that before. Just stuck chilling there. Oops. 25 to better chance of finding magic items. That's good, but not with no res. Are you gonna play D4, Warwick? I know there's some people that love D2, but they just don't want to play D4, or it just doesn't feel right to them. Where are you at? How do you feel about D4? Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Oh, and they're middle too. Well, I kind of have to kill the council, just so they don't bother me, really. Oh, great. He's immune to cold. See? Okay, he's stuck there. Good. Good, 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 good. These drops lately, holy. So bad. Did I reset? No, right? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. Oh, I wish the maps were like that. all the time. Probably why I need to play single player. I'll give it a shot. Been dodging it a lot so I don't get ruined for me. Yeah, that's a great tactic to use. I remember when Skyrim first came out, you know, with all the showcases and all the footage. The only thing I saw was I think it was the E3 demo. And I, on purpose, was like, I'm not going to watch anything else. This game is going to be insane. I just want to go in completely blind so nothing gets ruined for me. And I don't regret it for a second. Because I got addicted to Skyrim like nobody's business. I think I played... My first character on Skyrim was like 82. I was addicted to it, like unhealthy. So I think usually if I'm super excited about a game like that, that's the best thing you can do. Ooh, okay. Okay. Hopefully this Tal's weapon is 222. Let's get it. Hey, let's go. Okay. It's not crazy good, but the fact that it's 222 means I believe it's perfect, which is better than anything I've gotten during these 124 runs. So I can't really complain about a perfect Tal's weapon. From my experience, D4 is pretty good, but it's a little bit hard to say if past Diablo 2 fans will like it, just because it does feel like a completely different genre. It's not really an ARPG, it's just more like... It's more like an MMO with an ARPG camera angle. You know what I mean? It still feels like an ARPG with combat, but we'll just have to see the end game especially. It's hard to really judge a game by like the first 25 levels. I think that's a little bit unfair. Nice find. Yeah, finally. I should put that on the list just because, you know, the list is pretty naked right now. Okay, I will do that right now because there's nothing on here. Okay, finally, something. It's not even that good of a find. It's only a good find because it was possibly perfect. Ow. Jesus. Oof, okay. I hate that aura, but didn't die, so I'm okay. Yes, it's perfect. Okay. I didn't know if the mana or life can roll different. I just know that the masteries can roll 1 to 2. That's good, dude. Finally, we got something, at least. Ooh, okay. Rare jewel, not too crazy, but it could be. Not. All right, that's fine. Oh my god, my aura on the little Stygian dolls is pretty damn scary for sure. Hello? No, I didn't swap in time. Nope. What's going on, MM? Good evening. How's it going? Hope you had a good day so far. Warwick has what? Yeah, Warwick. I thought I was tripping for a second. Warwick has been here keeping me company, so that's nice. Ow. Ow. Okay. Leave me alone, Spark Fist, please. Just starting today, nice weather. How many runs are you in? I am currently 130 runs in today. So I do still have maybe an hour left to go until run 1000. But so far it hasn't been that great anyway. Similar to yesterday. But at least yesterday I did get the Arachnid's mesh, thankfully. Made up for all of the bad runs. Ooh, that map just made up for the bad run that Mephisto's gonna give me right now. Uh-oh. Dragon heart, dragon hand, whatever. Ow. Ancient armor is not great. Jesus. That was almost dangerous. Hope my day will be better. Grats on the belt. Maybe today will be better. Yeah, hopefully. You know, we have to go through those bad runs to get that, to get the good runs, you know? I mean, I did get the belt, but I also did about 200 runs of nothing. You know? I think I had... I don't even know. I think it was like a Titan's Revenge and a Thunderstroke in the same kill. But other than that, the whole day was pretty, you know, pretty dead. Today is looking to be similar, but can't complain. I got pretty geared from these 1000 runs. That's all I was looking to get. First drop of the night from the armor rack, socketed Shako. Oh no. If that's not a sign. Well, hopefully your luck is a lot better than mine, because we've gotten a total of 3 drops in like 132 runs. Still got 70 more runs, so we'll see what happens. At least the maps are pretty fast, at least. That's the one good thing going for me right now. Okay. Finally, something decent. Unique ring. It could be. Every time I've called something, it's happened. So I'm going to call an SOJ right now. Nagel. Okay. I can't even use it. The roll's pretty bad too. But I can't even use the Nagel because of the... whatchamacallit? Faster cast rate rings. Yeah, I can't even use it. Well, I will just drop it for somebody, I guess. Good luck to chat as well. I will go back to running, but I'm listening and nodding along. Well, I hope your runs go very well, MM. I'll be here for another hour at least, I would say. Let's go. We got a unique ring that is a Nagel. Yeah. I need my... I could just put my Mage Fist on, but then I just lose the... I lose more... Ow. I lose more Magic Find if I put the Mage Fist on. So I think I'll just keep it how it is. I don't want to. I want to use the Nagel, but... Just kind of can't. I'm like literally on the break point of 105. Yeah, if I can't teleport that fast anymore, this would be, I'd be mad. So I need my faster cast rate for the breakpoint. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. It's fine. I wasn't panicking. I wasn't panicking at all. Ugh. Monagel that dropped a couple days ago rolled 15 MF. Not even worth equipping. No, it's not. No, it's not. Ugh, that's too bad. 32% enhanced damage. That would be great if I had something else, but with just the enhanced damage, it's not that great. I think that was my first Nagel of the actual season. Jeez, 1,000 runs and I finally find a semi-decent unique ring, I guess. Everything has been a Monald, or if I get a unique amulet, it's just a Nokazun relic. It's like my worst enemy. Keep getting it. Stupid ass unique amulet. I do not want to do that. Jesus, so many ghouls. Okay, gotta run. No. I'm still looking for a Andy's Visage. Jeez. The only one I found last season was from the Chaos Sanctuary. Oy. Voidbringer, why are you out here, bro? Oh my god, he's immune to cold. Oh my god, this guy's immune to cold too. Crap. Jesus, he almost one-hit me. Come here, Mephisto. Sure, that's fine. Grand Crown. Nothing good. Okay. Ooh, this is rough. Oh, at least I got coffee. Oh man. Coffee makes everything better. Oh. No way. Okay, 940. 60 more runs to go. Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with level 3 right there. No drops, but these maps are treating me well, and I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Very close though. Mace, Rondash. Drop in the bucket. Drop the Nature's Peace. Maybe I'll run Nil Attack later. That's a good one. That's a good one. a good plan. Hopefully, I mean, you know, if Mephisto's not dropping you anything, you just gotta switch it up. I do like Nilithak, but I don't know. I hate his corpse explosion. I know Nature's Peace does kind of like help with that, but at least for me, most of the time I'm using Nature's Peace. It doesn't... It takes away the corpses, right? But he still somehow gets the corpse explosion off sometimes. So it's kind of like it just doesn't work half the time. It's better than nothing, for sure. But, you know, I don't know why it doesn't work almost all the time. Crap, dude. You can just blizz on him, as his guys are usually cool. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, the good news about these meth runs is that they're almost done. That's the good news. And I'll be able to start the Wirt's Paladin playthrough, and thankfully that won't be RNG, roughly, because I'll just be really relying on, like, you know, the items and stuff. But I don't think the content itself won't be RNG, if that makes sense. Whereas this is just like, you know, if I don't get lucky, it's just boring watching me run Mephisto 142 times for him not to drop anything. The bad news is the stream's almost over, but like I said, that's fine. I'll be here. Ooh, give me those 2 rubies and the charm. Okay, never mind. Forget the charm. Like I said, I'll be live again Friday and Saturday, which from now on will officially be my stream days. I'm just really streaming today and yesterday just because I want to finish these runs as soon as possible. So at least the next streams won't really be RNG based. Alibaba, not the best, but certainly 2 decent drops in a row. I fear now I will have nothing until I go to sleep. That's usually how it works, right? You get something good, and then after that, that's it. You're just done. You just use all your RNG for the rest of the night. And yeah, the words will be interesting. I'll follow. Thanks, man. I'm glad you're enjoying all the content and not just, you know, the loot videos and stuff. When I'm done with editing this Mephisto video, it will be a little bit different, but it'll still be, you know, it'll still look like my stuff. But I do want it to have like an actual story around it. Just like, you know, someone makes a new character and the first thing they do is kill Mephisto. Just how good really is Mephisto after 1,000 runs? But that's reality. Yeah, that's just how it is, you know. I get it. Ow.
What do you need?
944. Getting there. Oh, I gotta reposition. Get more comfortable. Oh my Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Oculus teleported me into the same spot, it looked like. Leave me alone. Stop. Dolls, please. Okay, we're fine. So Y-hander. Why does Cow King have udders? Should he be a sheep? That's a good point. That's a very good point. Or should be a cow queen. You know what I mean? Yeah. Uh-oh. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Oh, Jesus. I thought I died for a second. Hyperion Spear and Plate Mail. Nothing too crazy. I think I still have a Grand Charm to identify. I do. I guess that's good for the do that. That's good for the poison res. Better than what I had for sure anyway. Let me see real quick. Sending a text real quick. It's for work, unfortunately, but see. All right. All good. Okay. Get in there. What are you doing? Yeah, that's a lot of snakes. Let me go this way. Spiderweb sash, but it's blue. That's just unlucky. Jesus. I thought he was casting something on me. It scared me for a little bit. Well, I thought that quilted armor was Ormus robes. I got a little bit excited. Ormus robes, probably my favorite item to identify. Most of the time it's awful, but you know, could get crazy lucky. Ooh, let me go this way first, just to be safe. I thought that was it. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's level 1. Crap. Rule of thumb is to always check the area around the waypoint, because I can't tell you how many times I, you know, search the whole map, spend like 5 minutes looking through everything, and it's just right next to the waypoint. Thresher, but it's rare. So many good drops, I just can't get the right rarity. Ooh, almost a good jewel, but not that great. If I was all res 15, that would be great. Okay, clear the waypoint. Actually, I should keep going just to be safe. That's level 1. Crap. I thought my theory was, you know, gonna be put into play. Ooh. Watch out. Jesus, they hurt so much. I'll try the Sacred Globe. Yeah, I thought so. Has teleport charges on it, that's funny. Not the kind of milk you want to use for cooking, no. I would stay away from that milk as far away as you can. Ow. Oh my god, I just teleported into ghouls. Oh. Can you guys remind me what the difference in PX is for meth? Does it even matter for no drop? I think it does. I think for super uniques, for certain super uniques, I don't think it does. But I think for bosses, it does matter for the, Jesus. That sounded like a different person. I think it does matter for the player count. As far as I know, there are super uniques like, Hindle. That doesn't matter anymore, so you can just run him on players 1 and he still has the same drop rates as players 8, but I think for Mephisto, I think he still gets affected by it. I've had a few drops during these runs where he's had like literally nothing, so I'm pretty sure that he still gets affected by the player count. Hey, finally find a Geeds, something. Okay, hold on 2 seconds. We've been dry for like 150 runs and I actually find an upgrade. Here we go. What's the roll? 40 magic find Geeds, and I'm pretty sure that's a 15% perfect for the vendor price too. That is a big upgrade for me. Oh, I can finally drop that budget one. Put that bad boy there. Ooh. Ooh, I love it. And I didn't even kill Mephisto yet. I still have Mephisto to kill. Here we go. The Geeds is all we needed for unlimited power right here. Give me something good, Mephisto. 140, almost 150 runs. Here we go. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with the Geeds. The Geeds, perfect magic find. I think perfect vendor price. Oh, okay, that's good. That's a good one. All right. Geeds 40 MF. I like it. Yeah, the low gold find. Yeah, that's pretty. There's not much we can do about that. Gold find is okay. I'm getting rich from everything else already. So I'm fine with the gold find being pretty low. Deckard can't get out of here. He wants a piece of my Geeds Grand Charm. As for the... My last quote came from Meet the Fockers. I haven't seen that movie in so long, but I remember it was pretty hilarious. Anything I feel like with Ben Stiller, I never used to like his movies until I saw Tropic Thunder. And then after that, I started giving nearly all of his movies a chance. And the dude's just hilarious. All of his movies seem to be so funny. Oh, that Geeds made me happy again. For the I'm not sure if the gold is taken into account for the no drops. I think I'm not sure. I think if there is gold, I think it's a no drop. I'm not sure. I mean, literally just the beginning of this season was when I noticed that the Pindle doesn't really matter for the player count anymore. And I think that started like in the very beginning of D2R, if I'm not mistaken. So like it doesn't matter what player count you run him at, it's always going to be players 8 loot. There's so many systems like that in Diablo. Where you don't... What the heck? Okay. Where you just don't know until, you know, just from experience. Been playing so long. A ring? Set ring? Ew. The heck is this? Over here? No. Oh, it's gonna be near the waypoint, isn't it? Okay, well, not that near. Not that near. Ow. Jesus. Chill out. Sacred Globe. Nope. Oh, that's such a good map. Right next to the waypoint. I love it. Okay, Voidbringer. It's a good fight. GG. What the heck? Hey, another Swirling Crystal. Let's go. Oh, it's ethereal. Ah, fuck off. Oh god. Well, it's still useful, especially for a sorceress. Okay? But an ethereal Oculus, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. It's fine. It's an Oculus. As long as the, you know, who's ever using it, just don't get hit. That is pretty crappy though. Oh god. I'm glad I got my regular one. See? You need to swing the wand for it to be damaged, right? I'm not sure exactly. Getting hit shouldn't take anything for the durability of the weapon. Oh, okay. Yeah, see? I learned something new. I learned something new. Is that why everybody just wants the, whatchamacallit? Ethereal scythe? Just for the style points? I know they want it for the style points. I didn't know that if you don't use the weapon itself, it doesn't lose durability. That's nice. It's good to know. So still pretty useful at least. Nothing great. For sure, people love ethereal crystal swords for the style points. Well, the fact that I got another Oculus is already great news. It means my RNG is coming back slowly. Ow. Personally, I prefer the other sword. In ethereal, it looks nice. The whatchamacallit, the broadsword? Is the one you're talking about? Again, this sword just doesn't leave me alone. I literally got the same drop from the last run. Would you consider gearing up a fresh source anywhere else than Mephisto? That's an interesting question. Other than Mephisto, it's hard because Mephisto is so easy to do the moat trick. You could try doing Andariel, just because she's so easy to kill, especially as a Blizzard sorceress. But she doesn't drop too much great gear. She drops SOJs, Shako, but other than that, maybe an Oculus she might be able to drop. Nothing too crazy. But Andariel would be another good option. If I really wanted to, I would probably suggest just going Ancient Tunnels. I do have an Ancient Tunnels video coming out next week. But Ancient Tunnels isn't too crazy. The only reason I suggest Ancient Tunnels is because there's no cold immunes. The only cold immunes are the possible random spawns on the whatchamacallit, the unique monsters, not really the champion packs or regular monsters. So you can still get decent gear Or you could go somewhere like the pit or something, but really the only other option would be on Andario or Shank. If you go maybe fire, like a fireball meteor for Shank might be good. Eldritch and Shank. But to be completely honest, the reason why I chose Mephisto is just because he's so easy to just use the moat and you know, just cheese it. The pit, yeah, the pit's good. Personally, I love the pit just because it's so easy to get to, and it's just, the monsters there are not really that difficult. So there's not really too much of a threat of dying, but you can, of course, still die. You know, those archers, they really hurt. They really, really hurt. But yeah, the pit's another great one. You could also do Pindle. I actually did Pindle. That might be a good one. I didn't even think about Pindle just because I just did a video on him, but Pindle might be very good simply because he tends to drop Rasha's Amulet a lot, it seems like. At least from what I've seen, like other people do other videos. And it's so easy to kill him just because if you're using a blizzard, you just go into his portal, cast a blizzard right on top of him, and then he just, you know, he dies in like 2 seconds. So if you don't get anything, just reset, do it all over again. For timing, it took about a minute to do one Pindle run, but you could do it faster if you use the, what's it called? It's not Harmony. Forget what the Runeword is called. It's very cheap and it gives you the Vigor aura. So you just have that on your swap. You just run to the portal, swap back to your regular items for damage, and then that's it. You just keep doing that. And he could drop nearly every item in the game, so that's another pretty good one. I just suicided into Pindle. Just teleported into the pack. That's happened to me a few times. You just kind of not predict like where the pack even is, and you just teleport right into the middle of it. I think so, the one that needs more dex, but not more strength, but not dex. I think it might be the long sword or the broadsword. There's a few swords that can roll the 4 socket. I think it might be the broadsword. I'm not 100% sure. If you're curious on what Pindle can drop, you can check out, I believe, who has the, okay, I'm dead here, I think. That was close. It's regular schmuck. I believe he has a video for 10,000 Pindle runs. So you get like a pretty good gauge on what Pindle can drop after 10,000 runs. I think the runs were pretty okay. Must have taken a while, but you know, 10,000 Pindle runs. Heck. Battle staff from a chest, even though I know it's awful. It's interesting. Okay, 40 more runs. So actually now we have about an hour until I'm done with these runs. It's so weird. Whenever I do these runs, it's like 100 runs of nothing, and then I get a few decent drops at the end that just make up for it. Like the Geeds and, you know, the Oculus. Okay. 429,000 gold is gone. Crap. Alright. I think I should be able to get my body back. But more importantly, I have one death. But that's not too bad. That's one death in about 2 days. So I can't really complain too much. Oh god, look how slow I teleport. Am I going the right way even? Jesus, that's very far, but okay, I think I'll be alright. Okay, we did it. Alright, we're fine. We recovered. I still have no health pots, but it should be okay. Ow. Oh, the ghouls. Oh my god, those meteors. Nothing great. Jesus, I forgot all the potions are just in my inventory, just chilling. Ow. When you're level 96, one death is like a week's worth of just grinding. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was always wanting to get level 99, but just knowing, and from experience actually, I think I got one of my first characters was a barbarian, and I got him to 95, I want to say. And then I was wanting to get him to 99, but I was doing Hell Bail runs, and I think I died like 4 times, and I was like, you know what? I don't think this is worth the stress. It would have taken me like a month to get back to where I was, and I was just like, you know what? 95 is fine. I'll just pretend I got 99. It's okay. Chilling like Bob Dylan. Dude, I like it. Oh. As long as we're all chilling and enjoying the stream, that's it. That's all that matters. That's all that matters to me. Go. Alcestus. Oh, this one. I guess I'll keep it just to give it away. Don't really care too much about that. Since we're almost done with these runs, I will say again, I'll probably say it one more time before I do end the stream, that I do plan on just giving away all my stuff to anybody who plays the ladder. Just because I don't think I'll have enough time to continue playing this character before the ladder ends. So if anybody wants some free gear. I don't think the region matters too much because you could just change it. So if you did want some free gear, and if anything does drop from Mephisto, that's pretty decent. I will just give that away. I will give away like the crappy stuff just to like a public game, you know, just to help some people out here and there. But the good stuff, you know, Shako and all that, I'll just give that away too, you know, to you guys, to the supporters, the chatters. Uh-oh. Okay, dragon hand, please. Now, cudgel, tiara. One socket, that's all it has for a magic tiara. Oh my god, that's even worse. Still have 36 runs to go, right? Yeah, I know I'm bad on math, but I'm not that bad, I hope. Currently on single player and need to clean up my pre-ladder chars, but I'm sure you make lots of people happy. Well, I cleaned out my inventory halfway through these runs, and I think I dropped like 4 Viper Magi's. And since then, I haven't found another one. So I forgot that I should have saved one for myself. But I'm perfectly fine with using a Skullder's. And you know, like you said, if I can help somebody out, why not? You can also shamelessly plug your channel when you do the handouts. Yeah, but the only thing with that is how many people are actually gonna come and check it out. Even when I did the drops, I was just like, you know what, just here, blah, 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 that. I don't know. I don't think it's hard. Battle belt. Is that Snow Clash? Boom. Snow Clash is actually pretty good for me since I am a Blizzard sorceress, but I do want the faster cast rate from the Arachnid's mesh. As I was saying, it's very hard to take somebody from one place and try to bring them to another place. So, for example, in the very beginning, before I was doing live streams on YouTube, I was thinking of doing the streams on Twitch and just, you know, cutting up the content and then putting content on YouTube as just the regular videos. But it's very hard, especially because I don't have that big of a viewer base. It's very hard to just say like, hey, come on over to Twitch and I'm streaming over there. You know what I mean? I maybe a handful of you, maybe 2 or 3 of you would show up. But if I get viewers on Twitch, it's even harder for me to say to them, hey, come on and check out my YouTube. So it's like you're kind of segmenting your viewer base. And it's kind of the same thing with just like shamelessly plugging your content anywhere, really, that's not YouTube. Like I could just change my Steam name to Arctos on YouTube, like /YouTube or whatever. But it's very hard to take someone out of that zone and put them into another spot. So I just try not to. I just give it to them. My name on the ladder is Arctos. So if someone does see it, then maybe they can connect the dots. And if they see my content on YouTube, they'll be, oh, Arctos on YouTube. That sounds familiar. You know? It's just the little things that I always think about. It's a good idea though. I could just shamelessly plug it. I'll give you a low rune if you go to subscribe to me right now. Just say something like that. 1 sub for 1 Shako. That's a good deal. I'd subscribe for that. Jesus, I did not see the ghouls down there. Oh, okay. It's a quick one. Quick map. I like it. 3 martial arts. 18 dex gloves. Trash. Need increased attack speed. I'd say that's okay. I'd say that's okay. The thing about increased attack speed is that you can always just hit that somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like, whatchamacallit? High Lord's Wrath or something. I'd say it's decent enough. If it was increased attack speed, that would be a lot better. I'll say that much. I think I found a... Was it magic gloves? I think it was magic gloves with 3 to javelin skills, right? With 10% increased attack speed. And which is, you know, pretty decent. I was able to sell it for a Vex. So if it had increased attack speed, it would be around there, I guess. Maybe. But it might be also be hard to sell. That might be the problem too. Jesus, why am I not healing? I'm just running around. Well, 2 deaths. I gotta update it. Can you make a video of the worst loot drops ever? Like, make it comical? It needs to show the truth of D2R. Plus, I think it would make a new genre where just like the... Okay, hold on. 2 seconds. I'm almost dead again. Oh, I have potions. Okay, hold on. I need to slowly walk my way to safety. Needs to show the truth, yeah. I did have a short, like my very first short ever, where it was what happens when I watch somebody play Diablo 2 Resurrected, and it showed all these drops, and then it cut to what I get from Diablo 2 Resurrected, and it's just, you know, Andy has the no drops usually sometimes, so it was just her no drops. But I could give it a try. The truth about D2R. Ow. I mean, to be honest, these runs right now are showing the truth about D2R just by themselves. Did get lucky in the very beginning of these runs, like maybe I want to say around 400, getting some great loot, and then I expected that to just keep going, but the truth about D2R, for every amazing drop you have 10 crappy drops. Flawless Skull. That's the best drop from that full kill. Flawless Skull. And even Flawless Skull's not that great. Because I'd rather have like a flawless other gem. Any other gem, really. Okay, 970. Jesus Christ. Teleporting into a wall, that's good. Okay. I need to be up here. No. I think I'll... Jesus, my DPS is just too much, I think. Poor Mephisto doesn't stand a chance. Hello? You get healed? Okay. You got healed for a second. Those greaves are pretty useless. Oh, I should have killed the council. They were in the middle of the moat. Well, that's fine. Oh. Coffee. Coffee, coffee. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon over here. Still drinking my morning coffee. What? Okay. Death mask. Nothing good. What is this? Okay, still nothing good. Health and max damage is pretty okay, but it's not crazy. Ornate plate. Oh, is this the... Oh, corpse morn. Okay. I keep getting confused if that's corpse morn or the chest plate that gives like 300 increased gold find. I think it's called gold skin or something? Something weird. 200 plus runs, 45 potions. Finally, we'll find a pair of nice boots. Nice rare boots. Nothing gets any better. Yeah. Just gotta, you know, slowly but surely. That's probably how it's gonna be for my Warp Paladin playthrough, to be honest. I finally get like some decent pair of boots that will, you know, help my damage a little bit better. What the hell? Literally a cleaver and a magic? A mana potion from the council. That's crazy. Okay, let me see if I can... Oh, multitasking. Oh, my dog woke up. I think he heard my chair. He heard my chair and he thought I was going somewhere and now he's just staring at me. Oh, now he's back to sleep. That's why everybody loves D2R or just Diablo 2 in general. It's just, you know, sometimes you get all these items. Sometimes you just, you know, just don't. The excitement of finally finding that one item that you've been hunting for years is why so many people love this game. I love that feeling too, but you know, sometimes it does get annoying. I think I'm fully geared from these runs, so I'm not too disappointed that I've been pretty dry lately. But you know, if I didn't have a Shako or something, I would be pretty disappointed. The heck is this level 3? Oh my god, it's gonna be over here, isn't it? I knew it. I knew it. Oh, and he's immune to cold. Alright, I'm just skipping that. They're just gonna keep healing each other if they're immune to cold. Hunter's bow. What the hell? Take the gauntlets, I guess. Do the sorcerer skills. What's this? Nothing good. Jesus, I have so many gems, it's insane. $25 more runs. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, he's dying so fast. Oh my god, another swirling crystal. My third one today. Almost perfect again. Can't complain about that. I guess I'll keep it. I guess. Any more of that? Oh my god, I'm running out of room for my free stuff. The Skullder seems to help a lot. It does. Total MF right now is 365, actually. Oh, because of the, I forgot whatchamacallit. 365 now because of the eats. But yeah, the Skulders is... I think Skulders is pretty much the reason why I got so lucky early on. Because I started with like 50% magic find. And then once I got the Skulders, I immediately shot up to 156. That's like an insane increase. Am I dead? I'm fine? I'm fine. Rune Sword. I really wish the Rabies Druid was a little bit better in this game. But, you know, it's pretty terrible. But yeah, the Skulders is just crazy. Every single character level, you go up a little bit. Plus, the one-to-all skills. Super, super useful for what I'm doing. personally, I would rather use something like a Viper Magi just for the resistances. So I could still pretty easily die. But, you know, if you have like a call to arms or something, then it doesn't really matter too much. And you could just use the Skulders instead. Because you'll just have so much life, it doesn't matter anymore. Or if you really wanted to, you could go Heart of the Oak for the Oak Sage. Oak Sage is pretty useful, but it just dies so easily. But Oak Sage with the call to arms? Ooh boy. Both of you guys are never dying. Maybe. But you will have, like, I don't even know, an insane amount of life. Heavy boots, okay. Not great. I think, to be quite honest, the Skulders was the perfect item for me to get. Because if I didn't get the Skulders, I'd probably just use the Viper Magi. But I think I didn't get the Viper Magi for a while, like maybe 400 runs. So I would have been using a stealth all the way until run 400. But I got crazy lucky and got the Skulders on 36, I think? Like, below 50 runs. It's a very, very lucky drop on when I actually got it. Okay, come here, Council. Let me see. 15 to life. No, thank you. Vampire bone gloves. Okay. Oh, and the... No, not the javelin, right? I don't think that's the... There's certain javelins that can spawn with +6 to Amazon skills, but I don't think that was the correct javelin base. Ow. Or socketed dust shroud. Am I considering to socket it with topazes? Okay, yeah, that's probably... I would do that if you don't have much magic find. That's actually what I did for my helmet. I had a 3-socket helmet and just used that for magic find until I found my Shako. 640s are a good find. Yeah, it's just insane. Insanely lucky to get those drops, but I still try. I still try. Jeez, there's so much monies. First season I found 530s and I sold them for 300 forum gold. Oof. Man, Warwick, you must be swimming in forum gold lately. I think that the best I found was a 410. But at that point, you might as well just use Titans. So I saw it and I was like, ooh, oh. Because I was already using Titans. So I was like, what's the point? Titans are just so much better. But yeah, if you get like a 530 or a 640, you'll just be swimming in high runes for sure. Okay, council's over there. I make poor choices. Well, that's fine. We all do. Just like you said earlier, man. That's just the reality. Shark skin boots. What are these? Water walks. I'll keep them, I guess. Flawless diamond, all right. Okay, I'll put these in here. Oh, I can't. I'm lying. Let's do that. Okay. 81. 19 more games. Ooh. I'm excited to finish this and these runs just so I can start on the Warp Paladin playthrough, and honestly just so I can start editing these runs, because I was a little bit not nervous, but I was a little bit concerned that I wouldn't have finished these runs on time, but we're doing it. There's no drops. But we're doing it. It's fine. 2 Oculuses, I can't really complain. My first 2, I think first 2 ever in D2R, actually. Ooh, double boots, I'll take that. Now. Double res, not crazy good. What about this? Same thing. Already checked that actually. Oh my god, there's a blue one. Blue undead doll. Jesus, teleport. Huh? Okay. Took a while, but we did it. Go this way. Ow. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many scrolls of identify. There's like 5 scrolls of identify there. Ow. Magic burn. Or mana burn, whatever. Same thing. Ooh. Can't complain about the quick map. Oh, I can complain about that rune drop though. Pretty terrible. I still don't know what use that rune is. The IO rune? EO? Whatever you want to call it. I know it's used for a rune word, but obviously nothing too crazy good. Okay. Dragon hand, leave me alone. Stay in your house. Okay, we're fine. I'll take the horn helm, why not? Oh, ethereal. Well, it's not good anyway. Congrats on the eye rune. Dude, thanks, man. I've been searching for it for so long. Ever since I got that low rune, really, I've just been killing the council just to be safe. So now any rune drop I get from them, it's makes my heart skip a beat a little bit. Okay. Oh, great. Alright, well, somebody died. That's fine. Not a big deal. Come here. Sparkling ball. War sword, great helm, eh. Grand charm, I'll take that. Ah, never mind. That's good, but not anymore for me. Like I said before, I find it strange that people don't hit that super chest behind Meph. It's right there. It's like literally right there. Why not? I used to never hit it just because I used to never get anything from it. But now it's like, it's right there. Why not? I've gotten, I don't even know. I think I've gotten like 5 grand charms from that chest. So just that on its own is pretty worth it. Nothing great from the grand charms, but you know, there's always a chance. I got an Ist rune from there before, but that's about it, really. If I can, I try and just hit chests along the way. Like the one I tried to hit there before he started running after me. I think I found a, whatchamacallit, a Skullder's. When I was doing cow runs, I found a Skullder's under a rock. So ever since then, I've been trying to just open as many chests as possible. You know, along the way. I'm lazy, so. I'll just skip them right now. Okay. Skip, switch. Set ring. I'm okay. See, small charm, useful. Give me 7% magic fire here. No, that's actually that's actually pretty okay small charm. 3 to max damage, 11 to attack rating. It's not great, but you know, if you're a melee character and you're just leveling, why not? Just from the super chest, don't have to kill anybody. Okay, so I have 12 more runs. Oh, here we go. 12 more runs, that's it. If anybody's just tuning in and they play on ladder, I will be giving away all of the stuff that my sorceress currently has on, plus a low rune, which I don't really, I mean, you know, it's a low rune. I would like it, but I'm not really going to play the rest of this ladder. So I kind of feel like it'll just be a waste if it's just in my stash. And Friday and Saturday, I'll be playing a paladin, trying to beat the game using only Wart's Leg as my weapon. So I won't really... Where the f*** are you going? I won't really have the time to continue playing the ladder. So instead of just letting it waste in my inventory and go to my non-ladder stash, figured I might as well just give it away and have somebody else like actually use it. Because realistically, if it goes to my non-ladder, I still don't think I'll use it. My sorceress from last ladder is pretty geared. Pretty geared. The only thing I could really use from this sorceress is maybe the Oculus. Really? Oh my god. So many, whatever you call them, gargantuan beasts. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna skip them. I don't like it if they're not directly in the middle because they just start running around everywhere like in cycles. Okay. Nothing. Thankfully, these runs did pick up near the end, at least. I think it was like 100, I don't even know, 150 runs dry. It's pretty disgusting, to be honest. Hey, level 3. Urders. Urders? What did I say? Spark this? Get over here? Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Dude, really? They just gave me monies? Kills like that with the council just make me not want to kill it. And like I said, the only reason I'm actually killing them now is because they gave me a low rune earlier, like 500 runs ago, but still, you never know. Cross. Nothing. All right, 9 more runs. 9 more runs. I will do the giveaway for the items, and then I will have to end stream. Oh, I almost just reset again. Gargantuan beast, I didn't see it. It's oh yeah, the udders or whatever the hell. Yeah, these guys, the maulers. Jesus, I almost died just looking at their name. I think you pronounce it Ooders? I just figured because the same area. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. I thought that was it, but it's not. Here we go. No. Okay. That's level 1. This is why you play single player, so you don't have to find the map and waste 3 minutes every time you kill Mephisto. Ow. Jared's stone. Maybe I'll get the assault helmet too. Okay, that stone's awful. Okay. Oh my god. The stone was better than the helmet. Holy. Oh, I need to reset. Yeah, that's right. I also had a 2-day dry streak. For a couple of runs ago, the Shako and the Oculus Ethereal. Nice, dude. Weren't you looking for the Shako for a while, right? For a long while. Glad it finally dropped for you. Shako is probably one of the best items in terms of just like raw everything. Stats, skills, defensive, you know, with the damage reduced plus the life, especially if you're like a Nova source with energy shield. Additional mana is always great too. Oh god. Those are good to res for source to do Ubers. Show's complaining enough will work. That's funny. I mean, it worked. What was it? It worked last stream. I was complaining with Michael about the about the Arachnid's mesh for like all stream, and literally the last run is when I get it. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on, chill out. Okay, Voidbringer, please. Oh my god, and he's immune. Okay, I need to go. Oh Jesus Christ. I'll just kill Mephisto normally at this point. Ow. Okay. Elder's Orb. Well, it's rare though. Almost forgot the super chest. Okay, what does this roll? Nothing too crazy. Okay, let me do a text real quick and then like 2 seconds. I say 2 seconds. There we go. Okay. Oops. Okay, we're good. Did I reset? I always forget. No. 994. Wow, that's crazy. These runs went they went by pretty fast today. Jesus. I think it's just a combination of me being basically fully geared and with the faster cast rate. I think I hit the faster cast rate breakpoint of 105, so I can just teleport a lot faster. And to be honest, a lot of my DPS does come from the little crappy ice blast, so ooh, give me that Monarch. Okay, and the Grand Charm. I'll take both of them. 20 to life. Here we go. J-Mod. Okay, not really. Okay, shoot him. Mage Blade. I have a gold dagger on swap. Don't really know if I will use the Oculus. Yeah. I mean, what do you have for your primary weapon then? If you don't want to use the Oculus. I will say the Oculus is pretty annoying because of the teleport percentage when you get hit. So you can easily just, you know, you can easily just get teleported into a pack of monsters and just die. But you also could get teleported to safety. So, you know, it's like another RNG factor. Figures, more RNG and Diablo. Name a better combo. There we go. Yeah. Javelins, okay. Large charm. See? I don't even know if they can, to be completely honest, I don't know if the javelins can even roll 6 skills and the increased attack speed in the Durance, but I just pick them up just to check anyway. Oh, so you're saying the blue, like the regular kite shields that nobody picks up, can also drop the J mod? That's good. It's good to know. Okay, I'm just gonna skip them. Oh, you have the spirit for the breakpoint. Okay, that makes sense. I think that's one of the things I noticed about the Oculus is once I swapped over, I wasn't reaching that breakpoint, so I was like, oh crap. My speed went down just a little bit, not too much, but it was enough to where it was noticeable for sure. Oh my god, they're in the middle again. Coming for the final runs, Mihara. Just in time. I got 3 more to go. Oh god. Mihara, what did you do, man? You come in and then I get that. What's going on? I'm just joking. I'm just joking. So far, that's how the runs have been. I did get an Oculus. What else did I get? Oculus. Oh yeah, the Perfect Geeds. Perfect Geeds Grand Charm. I do like that. But other than that, today and yesterday, it's pretty dry. But thankfully, I'm almost done, and then Friday and Saturday going to be some fun streams, I hope. They seem fun. I actually tried out the work leg paladin already, and it seemed pretty fun, especially, you know, for people watching and interacting with the stream. So I'm very curious how the whole thing's going to go. Hope it's going to go well. There's no videos on it, so I don't know if that's good or bad. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, 2 more runs. Ooh. Come on, Mephisto. If you give me another spiderweb sash just like yesterday on the last run, I won't be mad. Please? Okay, 99. Here we go. That's gonna be an awesome stream. Yeah, I really think it's gonna be great, just because you're gonna have so many items that you don't really use, but for the Wort Paladin would actually be useful. Like, when's the last time you made a Duris? I was literally just looking this up the other day, because I'm gonna probably need, I think the best in slot for my chest would be a Duris. Is that even what it's called? That's like literally that's like how long it's been. I just don't know the rune word. It gives like 35% crushing blow, and I'll be needing to stack crushing blow 100% to actually do damage. Ooh, all right, here we go. Last run. After this, I will be giving away all of my stuff on my sorceress to anybody who plays ladder. So if you want the items, why not? I'll just create a game, and whoever wants to just join can just come scoop them up. Because I'm probably not going to be playing this ladder anymore, because I'll be doing the Worts Paladin playthrough. And I have a low rune that I'll just drop as well, because I'd rather somebody else use it than have it just sit in my stash all, you know, for another 2 months or however long the season will be. Can you make a rune word in Wort's Egg? You actually can't. You used to be able to. Here we go. Spider Web Sash. Oh, fucking set ring. Fuck off. Oh my god. So for the Wort's Leg, you used to be able to make a rune word inside of it, but now you can't. I think people back in the day were actually like, it was a semi-decent build for the a paladin using Wort's Leg, but not anymore, because you can't use a rune word. So what you should be doing, if you ever do a paladin using Wort's Leg, is just putting 3 shales into it just for the increased attack speed. Food. I'm hungry. 3. And it'll just be, that's it. Just 1. If anybody does want to join, I'll be giving away all of the items on my sorcerers. All this crap right here. I say crap, but it's not pretty. It's pretty decent. Oculus with an Ist, Shako, Rasha's Amulet, Skulders, Chance Guards, Arachnid's Mesh. Thankfully, I actually got it. I do have a Nagel. Somewhere here. Somewhere. I got the Nagel. I'm trying to look for this boy. Drop that too. So close to level. I know. If anybody does want to join, I'll just leave that up just to be safe. Vampire's Gaze. I forgot that I got a Vampire's Gaze too. My last run was better. Crown of Thieves is pretty good. The server is on US, by the way. So if you are EU and you're trying to join, you would have to close the client, do the region again to US, and then just change it. And if nobody joins, then I'll just give it away randomly to the public, because I do have to give all this stuff away too. So game name is art-free, password is 1 if anybody wants it. And I gotta answer some texts. Oh, you're spicy? What's going on, spicy? I'm gonna be honest, I can't eat spicy food, so I don't know how I feel about your name. But welcome to the game, man. I should put like a little timer. I'll count 2 minutes. How about that? Because I do want to give everybody a fair chance. I say everybody, but who knows? Probably might just be you, spicy. All right, I put a timer for 1.5 minutes. We'll do that. If anybody wants to join art-free, password 1 on the US servers, I'll just be giving away all of my source stuff. Lord Warwick. Indeed. What's going on, Warwick, man? Thanks for tuning in for so long, by the way. I've been here since like the beginning of today's stream. Appreciate it. NP, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I literally just did this because I figured I might as well stream it if I'm doing the runs. But it seems like a lot of people are enjoying it, so I'll just keep streaming. I do plan on streaming every Friday and Saturday. I just don't know what yet. I'm doing the Words Paladin, but that's about it. And Diablo 4. Okay, I'm calling it. Let's do it. I'll give you the low rune too. I'm gonna just drop it, and then you can just pick up whatever you want. Let's just do it that way. Look at this. Oh shit. All right, let me just drink all my potions. How about that? Oh. Oops. Low one right there, baby. There you go. Thank you for the entertainment. Of course, Michael. Of course, man. It was fun streaming. No problem. No problem. It's fun streaming. I'll be here again. Free potions. I'll be here again Friday and Saturday at 10 a.m. And then I'll be doing the Words playthrough. Here's Beat Rush, baby. Get what you want. I think that's really the only high rune I even had. I have a Paul. I'll drop a Paul, I guess. That's about it. But I also will... Hello, hello. With the heart. I also will be doing the video right after the stream is done. I'll be uploading the video for 250 chaos runs. If you guys don't want any of that, then I'll just pick it up and give it to the public rooms. But you can just literally grab whatever you want. And I think that's all the basically items I have. I could drop all this other random crap, but it's literally just random crap. Of course, Warwick, dude. No problem. Beat Rush, like, grab something. I have no other runes, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? Crap. I also have the Geats. I'm gonna do this. Just whoever finds the Geats first. It's 40 MF, so it's not that bad. But if you guys are not gonna grab this, I'll fucking grab it. Oh, my Shako. I was wondering what you guys grabbed. Shako and the Tarash. All right. Other than that, I will take the Geats. I will bring this all to a public room. Thank you all so much for enjoying the streams, chatting. If you like the content, subscribe, and I will be uploading a video literally like in 10 minutes. 250 runs of the Chaos Sanctuary. Probably my most insane runs ever. Like literally ever. And then Friday, Saturday this week, I'll be doing the Words playthrough. It's already up on the channel if you want to just look at it on the upcoming streams. But other than that, I'll catch you guys on the next one, dude. I will take a break as well. Thanks again for the good company. Hey, MM, I appreciate you, man. You've been here for so long. Other than that, I'll catch you guys on Friday, hopefully.